Hello and good evening to all of our lovely listeners, lurkers, and watchers. I hope you are having a fantastic Wednesday night, my dear dust bunnies. I know I am because I'm here spending it with you. Happy Wednesday. We are already halfway through the week. Can you believe it? I have been busy. So I'm very happy to have a quiet moment with my lovely community. Alright, I have a report to make, actually. Breaking news from the town of nowhere. Multiple people in my personal life have made reference to me saying lovely, insert thing here. I know I picked it up from stream, but now it's bled over into reality and I don't know how to feel. But that's okay. That's okay. It's my shtick. It's okay. Nobody else does it. That's what makes it special. Not weird or anything. It's fine. Welcome in, dear dust bunnies. Happy Wednesday. I hope you are taking time to take care of yourselves, as it is oh so important to do so. Little ways that you can self-care are little treats. Oh man. Oh fuck, as soon as the sun goes down, I'm gonna go wiggy. I'm gonna go full, like, manic werewolf mode. Have you ever noticed that? Have you ever noticed that people seem to actually have the tendency to go crazy during the full moon? I think there's like a few different biological reasons, but I'm pretty sure the moon does just actually make us all go just a little bit too insane. And I'm okay with that. Obviously, that's my wife. She can do whatever she wants to. I'm being attacked by 3 pounds. Are we certain that she is 3 pounds now? Last we spoke, we were unsure. It was somewhere between 2 and 3, but is she already a full 3 pounds? Don't say that, no. It's like having my own personal, like, social media cat account, you know what I mean? Everybody telling me about their pets and keeping me updated about them. It's the same kind of feeling. It's the same feeling. I'm just like, yeah, little guy. My favorite thing in the whole world, little guys. Well, she eats a bowl at a time and trying to steal my cheese. And cranberry and cheese. Call it a charcuterie board. Anyway. That was a horrible joke. I'm so sorry. If, my dear dust bunnies, if you would like to say hi, guess what? You can, for a single channel point. Yes, that's right, just one tooth in my hand. You can say hi if you want to. Here, just a second. After I check on my tea, because this should be ready, actually. Oh, fuck yeah, brother. God, I love it. It's basically just licorice tea. I fuck with this so hard. Alright, are we ready? For one, I did see, very specifically, "Hi, Spider! Welcome in! I hope you're having a lovely night." You get a special hi, because I know you. But specifically... Wait, where does it start? Oh god. There it is. I would say, some kind of like drum or something, but no, that's too loud. Hi, hello, specifically to Lacey. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday night. Hi, hello to Cold Bloodify. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good one. Happy Wednesday to my darling and Cruisenick. Hi, babe. Hi. Hi, hello, TFM. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday night. Hi, hello, Nicholas. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely Wednesday night. And hi, hello, Pig Out. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday night. I wonder why I developed that as a speech pattern. I fucking wonder. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Oh, I forgot my rings. Damn it. Fuck. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. Nope. It's a full self-care checklist. I should always suspect that at this point. What's up? Why are you looking at me skeptically? Are you looking at me skeptically? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Alright, let me catch up with everybody. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? You having a good Wednesday? Little 3-pound demon. My partner due to happiness. Artoria, do you mean in like a cuteness aggression kind of way? Yeah, I can't blame you. Put that motherfucker in a jar and shake him around a little bit for me because that was very sweet. that fixed the brainworms that I had. I'm not gonna tell you what I had brainworms about, but I had fucking brainworms today, and that shit fixed it. Cute pictures of everybody's animals, and that was, oh, that was so cute. If you don't happen to be in the Discord, in which case, what are you doing? What are you even doing with your life? Artoria was talking to us about a specific Gundam build that they were working very, very hard to get, and then bada bing, bada boom, they're apparently heaven sent angel of a partner just was like, bam, have that. Which is just cute on any measure, but like, I would be dishonest if I didn't mention the fact that it's the $700 one. So, like, that's an incredibly, incredibly cute thing to do. Oh my gosh. I love romance. I love when people love each other. I can't help it. I romanticize everything. I romanticize everything. I don't even like, I don't know. It's fine. It's probably fine. I romanticize everything. I passed out last stream. Hope my little guys survived me. I think yours was the one. Also, welcome in, Z. I hope you're having a lovely night. Yours, I believe, was the first one that entered old age, and so I was waiting, kind of hoping that the little guy would offer himself up as a sacrifice, and then we're gonna drag his ass to the temple. Hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened yet. But if you die, I will be resurrecting you. He was still alive. He was. Doing pretty okay, hobbling around on a cane, but like, you know, within reasonable measure. Oh my god, that's the cutest thing ever. Oh my god, Artoria, that's the cutest fucking thing ever. Oh my god. Get loved, nerd. Get loved, nerd. I know, I saw. I was like, holy shit. I looked at the, oh, thank you, Lazy. Thank you. I looked at the link that you posted in the Discord just to get like the you know, in my head scale, and then like seeing the physical box, I was like, oh Jesus fucking Christ. I have no idea where I would assemble something like that. I hope you, man, I hope you really like your workstation, because I can see that you were going to be busy for a while. Thoughts occupied. Which, oh my god, yes, I do want to see it once it's done. Or stage pictures. Whatever you want to share. Completely up to you. My workstation is my bed. Oof. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. It's anybody who's ever done any kinds of arts and or crafts on their bed, even when you're not like tucked in, you're just like doing stuff on top of the blanket or whatever, it's still so easy to lose things. And there's a very short list of things that I am marginally okay with losing in my bed, I'll be completely honest with you. Having to do with my hobbies, which are things like sewing and needle felting, that list is non existent. I'm sorry, I got the giggles. I'm really happy to be hanging out with everybody. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Wednesday. I did very good at taking care of myself today, and I feel cute. I did it. I did it after kind of being a sick little gremlin for a couple of days. I don't know, remember to put the box. Thank you for that, Bats. I think due to like the size of the box, maybe depending on the way you do it, you can kind of use the box as the table. I understand if you don't want to like mess up like the front part of it. Okay, I have to paint a picture for you. I have to paint a picture for you. Walk with me. Walk with me. Hold my hand. Hold my hand as we walk into the very totally not haunted library. If you take like, because usually what's in those boxes is that it's the 2 cardboard pieces on the outside, and then it's the big plastic thing that everything sits in, whether it's like the stacks of the pieces, you know, where you have to like cut them out of the plastic, all of that. You know, duh, you know. You can kind of like flip things around where you can use the bottom as a table, kind of, or like a container essentially. And as long as you just like organize the pieces that you're using in like big chunks, you can probably keep it pretty organized. I would also recommend using kitchen bowls if you don't have any other like little containers that you can use. That's just a tip for anybody who wants to do anything in miniature. Tiny bowls are so helpful. It's like normal box this time. It's like super. Okay, it may not be pragmatic to use it as a table then. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. I wish you the best of luck. Whatever ingenuity you come up with, I'd be very curious about. My Wednesday gets to be another hard one, but I'm hoping it brings me comfort. Still fighting. Still kicking ass. We are in the statistical positive, and do you want to know one of the funniest things about statistics? There is a very easy way that this gets illustrated in a funny little experiment. Usually, you take 2 groups of people, you separate them, and you give them coins, and you have them flip the coin or just mess with it. One group, you have them do it where they're genuinely writing down what each of the results of the coin flips are, and then the other one's got to be making it up. But they can flip the coin, they can figure stuff out, they can, you know, but it has to be to a certain amount. The easiest way to tell which one is the fake one is that statistically, you will have these really long chunks where like good or bad things happen. In the terms of the coin flip, it's literally just heads or tails. It's just whatever. So if you just put stuff into the good or bad category, sometimes you get these long stretches of it. Sometimes you get long stretches of bad. Sometimes you get long stretches of good. But statistically speaking, it's gonna change eventually. And especially if you're feeling like particularly beat up, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel a little bit beat up right now. I feel a little... I don't know if that's just change of the season. I don't know if it's because it's really hot outside right now. I'm starting to feel a little beat up by the environment, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes we just gotta look for stupid little things to be happy about. I hope that I can be that stupid little thing that makes people happy. That's all I want. That's all I want. My tracking is weirdly bouncy because I moved the mic. Can you tell? Can you tell that I'm right inside your ear? Hi! Hi, Hiriki! Welcome in! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Hi! I mean, it's so cold right now. I'm so sorry. Is it a bad way? Are you in the part of the world that's experiencing winter right now and it is just like insanely cold for you? You just got like killer AC. That's kind of what I want in the summer. I'm okay with going outside in the heat for like a little bit, marginally, with a lot of sunscreen on. But when I come back inside, I want to like bundle up. I want it to be so cold that I can just bundle up. I can't visit the nowhere pool. I wish I could, but that's not an option for cooling down. If it gets hot in the station, it's just hot. It's just hot. I do have one of those grandma box fans, though, that I set up in the window. It's lovely. It can only alleviate so much in our poor, poor world. Oh, hi, crustacean. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. Talking about pets, I got the cute picture of my little guy. Hell yes. Babies. Let me see the babies. Oh, it's a little meteorite. Oh my god. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh no. I think it's really cute when cats inherit other kitties' habits and everything, and I have a very particular story of a couple of kitties that I had growing up. It's the most like surreal, spooky, kind of supernatural thing, but would you like to? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I'm gonna put off the sad story. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Fen. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hi. Hi, everyone. I always get surprised when we get a raid on an ASMR stream because I still hear the alert and I have to like try to not be like, yeah. But I want to be. I want to be so excited that so many people are here. Welcome in, everybody. Cold Bloodify, I see. I see. You are the one who has brought more offerings to our table. Well, thank you. Thank you. Also, welcome into Huff. Oh my god, Huff is Juff. That's a cute name. I like that one. Welcome into Wobblet. Welcome into Oresters. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Did you have a good stream? What'd you get up to, Fen? Give me just one moment, please. One moment. I'll call him Ori. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you why, but that could mean a few different things to me. What does that mean to you? I'm so curious. Welcome in, my lovely, lovely dust bunnies. If you could give Fen some love for this incredible kindness, I would be oh so thankful for that. There you are. Where are you? Oh no, a little dust bunny didn't appear. Aw, I hate when that happens. I want one of you to be like strung up in front of everybody. Welcome in, Mischief. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Hi, everybody. Hi. Sorry. Allow me to introduce myself. I don't know. What did Cold Bloodify tell you? What did they tell you? What did they say about me? Tell me. My name is TheRavenAnarchy, and I am the voice of Broadcast 160.4 Cosmic Background Radio. You said nothing? Why do I not believe you? Why don't I believe you? Are you covering? What a brother in arms, but that's some loyalty there. That's some loyalty there. And I hope all of you are having a lovely, lovely night. We are very big about mental health awareness and very specifically self-care around here. So if anybody, for the record, if anybody has to raid and run for any reason whatsoever, please go take care of yourself, get some food, get water, stretch, move around a little bit. If you have any sorry, fuck, I'm nervous. There's so many cuties here. If you would still like to hang out with us after you take some time for yourself, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you, absolutely. But always put yourself first, okay? Like the cookies, what's it mean to you? Like, okay, like metaphysically, is he just like a literal Oreo cookie? That's kind of dangerous around here. That's dangerous around here. I decimate like a box of those in like 3 days, and I have an inflammatory condition. I'm not supposed to do that. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows, Mischief, Wobble, and Feet Inspector. fuck, no, I don't have the barefoot toggle set up. Fuck, I'm so sorry, I failed you. Okay, wait, technically I do. Technically I do. Technically. Not right now. Not right now, not right now, not right now. Thank you all for coming in with the raid. This is lovely. This is lovely. Nothing bad. He just recommended you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Finn, as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. And so sadly, oh my gosh, yes, please do take care of yourself, Finn. And thank you for trusting us with your community. That is incredibly, incredibly kind of you. I promise I will not break their brains too much. Sorry, I also forgot to preview. This is a very specific kind of ASMR stream. If you didn't get a chance to check, the title is horror ASMR. So while we are trying to tap into the asthma feelings that you can get from specific triggers and tingles and everything, we do also take a little bit more of a spooky tone to it. Understandable if that's not exactly your cup of tea for any reason. If you are susceptible to psychosis, you know, take care of yourself. Prioritize yourself, homie. Unless you like to, like, microdose psychosis as a treat, in which case, like, best place to be. Best place to be, honestly. Cold Bloodify is an absolute angel. I think I said that the last time. I think I said that last stream, that Cold Bloodify is an angel. They've never caused any problems or been troublemakers of any kind. Why would they be bullied? Why would they be bullied? What are you telling? What ammunition are you giving them that you haven't given me? I'm the brainworm that's supposed to be trusted with that kind of thing. All of your fears, all of your insecurities, all of that, that's mine. Give it back. Make my brain, it don't exist. Are you sure? Are you sure? If I shake you and then, like, am I gonna hear a rattle of some kind? What you got in there instead, huh? What you got in there instead? You got, like, dice? You got a boggle box? I love that. I always love when somebody puts a really cute emote next to, like, yay, I love horror, I love spooky. You're in the best company here. You're in the best company here. I heard asthma feelings for you. It's my own personal joke, I think. It hasn't broken containment yet, thankfully. I can never exactly remember. I can never exactly remember what the acronym stands for, which is like the dumbest thing. I know. But instead of saying whatever meridian response that it's supposed to be, I'm just like, I'm gonna give you asthmas. I'm gonna give you mer feelings. That's what I'm gonna do. Something about it also comes off as a little bit more, like, unhinged and sinister, you know? Good. Cold Bloodify is a peach. Absolute gem. I just bully him because we love him. Is he cute when he cries? You can tell me. If you shake me candy. Wait, what kind? What kind? Please say the grandma strawberry candy. That's my favorite. For me, it's a single teeth. That's the only thing. What kind is it, though? I have some very, very special dice. A dear friend of mine gave me the sets that I use specifically. Well, actually, I've been using my Vampire the Masquerade dice recently. 1 second. I have 2 sets of very pretty, very, very pretty dice. They're like the full set of 10. They're very, very pretty, but they're customized a little bit for a character that I was playing with one of my friends in a very fun tabletop. I ugly cry, I don't believe you. And even so, all the better, actually. Almond joys and bees come out of me if you shake me. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, I'll take the species. I love bee. Do you guys know about hornet? Not hornet. Wait, were they called butcher bees? Oh no, now I've forgotten. Vulture bees. I got all of my consonants fucking jumbled up. Good God. Vulture bees are a specific type of bee that make their hives out of the carcasses of decaying animals. Isn't that gnarly? You can eat meat honey. That's a thing. That's a compound that can be cultivated, you know? Well, an inside check on Bloodified. Hold on. Where's the 20? Where's the 20? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna roll the Chaos Goblin one specifically. 8. Bretta got an 8. I'm surprised the A doesn't stand for like audio or audible. Wait, what do you mean? Which A? The customers in D20 I have is from Unreal. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I don't know what they look like off the top of my head, but that sounds lovely. These ones. One set was made for the character that I was playing, and so they are this deep, smoky, shimmery gray with golden numbers on them. And then the other set was made for me. So they're these very pretty iridescent pink with black gothic print numbers on them. I treasure them quite a lot. I think they're lovely. Never broke. Aww. Homies supporting homies. Oh, creepy. There's the word. Yeah, Blood and Honey. I haven't seen any of them. There's 2 now, and then there was also Steamboat. Or, no, sorry. Screamboat. There are some horror movies that I'm very excited to see. I need to catch up a little bit. I need to catch up. I didn't watch any when I got sick last year. I want to see Companion. That one's very high up on my list. I still need to see The Substance, because that's like right up my alley in every way. I'm just generally excited for the next Evil Dead movie. I will always be excited for anything Evil Dead, though. There's also a kind of beehive that lives in a mushroom they tend to. Aw, that's cute. Mycelium honey. Ooh. Hive mind on hive mind. Ooh. This was really good. Ooh. Maybe I'll treat myself one day. Maybe when I'm feeling specifically accepting of something's flaws, I will, Okay, maybe not flaws. Maybe it's just my own personal principles, you know? Just because I think it's slop doesn't mean that it will end up being slop, and even at the end of the day, it's still human-made slop, which is better than anything else out there. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. It's okay to cry, gentlemen. Only fools act immune to tragedy of life. Indeed. Indeed. Nicholas has been our poet laureate of positivity lately. He's been our poet laureate of positivity lately, and I've been very happy about it. Oh no. I forgot that I had the Discord open, and I looked down and I saw the picture of Cranberry again. To all of the incredibly sweet people that have come in and followed us, thank you for that again, by the way. Also, we hit a interval of 10 follower goal, which means that I specifically owe you a particular song. I haven't decided what yet. I'm working on it, but oh, thank you, Hoff, thank you. Welcome in, thank you. We do, in fact, have a Discord, and the 2 best reasons to join it, I kid you not, are not because of me. By God, I'm terrible at, like, actually interacting with everybody. I'm trying, but genuinely, the community itself has curated an immaculate food chat and pets channel. All of these little babies are so cute. All of the babies are so cute. They're adorable. They're all precious, and we have a huge variety now. We got cats, we got dogs, we got geckos. The geckos are pretty cute, honestly. She's so tiny, she don't even exist. She don't even exist yet. She's so small. She's so tiny, she's caused some kind of like space dilation. Don't weigh a thing. That's why we couldn't figure it out. That's why we couldn't figure it out. It's pretty good. The food chat, unironically, is pretty fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie to you. It one of our particular dust bunnies, which all of my lovely little chatters, all of you guys are my dust bunnies. You help me tend to the radio station that I run here on our channel, if you will. Sorry, I'm seeing everybody and I'm getting nervous again. Can you tell? One of our dust bunnies in particular is an incredible chef and comes up with some amazing things. He just, oh my god, look at that baby! Look at that baby! Oh, that's adorable. Oh, he even got the butt detail. Hell yeah. Adorable. Some people ask me if the dust bunnies are slug cats, and I as cute as I think they are, no. They're supposed to be fuzzy, weird little guys, but we decided that everybody gets to customize. For the most part, all of you are pretty stylish, honestly. I think you're all pretty stylish, but I picture you all as, I know it's a weird name of an anime. I know it's a weird name of an anime. Kind reminder to stay hydrated, dust bunnies. I know it's a weird name of an anime. Leave me alone. Toilet-bound Hanako-kun. There are these really cute little pink spirits that look kind of like marshmallow rabbits. They're adorable. That's how I envision the dust bunnies in my head. Not fuzzy, I'm a gremlin. You lie, you were made of dust. Just because you guys like got a hold of some highlighter or like spray paint cans or like whatever else you use to change your colors, like doesn't mean that you're not still made of dust. If I misword. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's actually an incredibly deep and both like heartwarming and heart-destroying story about like supernatural stuff and complex relationships and everything. And the art style is really cute and really unique, and I like it. It's a cute anime. Everyone should watch it and then cry about it. Oh, no problem, Supreme. Thank you so much for taking any time with us. I appreciate it. You have a lovely, lovely, lovely night. Oh, I didn't. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. I forgot I had toggles and I should use them because they're cute. I don't have enough complicated. It's completely understandable. It's completely understandable. You're a tumbleweed. Then it's in my head, that's just like being a little Katamari, you know? Because as a dust bunny, you accumulate stuff. I guess like tumbleweeds do too. Are you more stick than dust? Where did you come from? How did all that get inside? I thought you all spawned from underneath the bed. Where are the sticks coming from? Oh no, I should be concerned, shouldn't I? That's okay. I'll after stream I'll talk to the witches that run the library and see what they recommend to do, I think. Kind reminder to stay hydrated, my dear dust bunnies. Kind reminder to allow yourself a nice stretch and relax. Remember, the normal amount of pain and discomfort to be in is 0. 0. No amount of pain or discomfort. Thank you for the hydrates. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're all bouncing the brain cell back and forth. Alright, hold on. I'm stretching out my shoulders. Deep breathing all the while. Uh-oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to inform people that there's a potential warning that you're gonna get like joint cracking ASMR, but you will. Some people are very disgusted by it, and I don't want to just like, you know. I don't want to do that to somebody that's just trying to relax, but I forget, and also I'm creaky. I'm like an old haunted house. Okay. Water drink. Hydration made. What are you doing, brother? Making piss. Are you making piss? It's piss making you. Oh, does anybody here have it in like your hip joint? Or it's like the the muscle group is called the hip flexor, but then it's just called the hip joint, I think. I get it right in that little spot. And sometimes if I like lean to one side, stretch in a certain way, it just like it's like a tiny nuclear warhead goes off. It's always been that way too. It's always been that way too. I think it's funny when people make the like, oh man, sucks to get old kind of thing, and I'm just like, no, I've been some kind of like poorly put together doll my entire life. I don't think it's got anything to do with age. It's all the shoulders and fingies for me recently, my lower back. Oof, the shoulders are. I got like tightness in my shoulders. They have not been cracking. I think I just got like, I think I got like muscle pressure. Something that's good for that. It's not perfect, but it's kind of like a little self back massage that you can do. You roll your shoulders forward, up, and then back, and kind of let your shoulder blades kind of like slot into place. You can give yourself a couple of those to see if it feels okay. Then do like, you know, like somewhere between like 5 or 10. It does break stuff up a bit. Has also helped with my horribly chronic forward neck posture. Don't worry, girlies. We get it. We get it. Joints cracked, water drinked, dust bunnies DC. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I got traumatized the other night on stream because I was made aware that people were not taking care of themselves, and I was like, oh my god. I shouldn't talk about it. I shouldn't talk about it. This is also sometimes the funny thing about streaming, and I've realized that, like, you know, it might be kind of silly to think about it, but like, there is no way that you don't get like, you know, it's the tiniest iota of trauma on the occasion on stream, you know. Sometimes in chat you see something deranged, sometimes as the streamer you see something deranged. It's gonna take its toll after a while. And that's okay. But that's okay, we can all deal with it. I was made aware that somebody who had supposedly been a member of our community for a long time was doing really uncomfortable things to themselves and not taking care of themselves in the right way. And I was like, oh, that's nope. Nope. You gotta take care of yourself. You have to take care of yourself. You have to. Even when things are hard. That's what I do for my mental health advocacy here on stream. Is I really like to focus on being like, we can be honest about how like crazy rough things are, but I truly hope that everybody that is here with us is pursuing health and stability and the happiness that comes with those kinds of things. I hope you're pursuing community and all of that's important. You're probably sad about self-care outside of recent issues. I know you joke about it. I know you joke about it. But I know you also got kitty cats to take care of. And that in of itself can be a really good motivator to take control of that sort of thing. That just sounds like a challenge. Wait, what do you mean? No, don't challenge. Unless you mean like the taking care of yourself part. Please don't challenge that. Please don't challenge. Please. Please. It's like, oh no, sorry. You know, I don't always always try to convince people this way. I don't always try to convince people this way, but, you know, this model is adorable, and if I can use my big brown eyes for good, I'm gonna do it, even if I am technically trying to manipulate some part of your brain. Please? It'd be, like, so cute for everybody to take care of themselves. It would be really, really cute if everybody was hydrated to the best of your ability, if you had the nutrition that you needed to the best of your ability. It would be super cute of you to check in on all of your basic needs and pay yourself the decency that you deserve just because you're a living, breathing human being, and you deserve that decency. I don't know if you need to be told that recently, but just in case. Just in case. Getting traumatized by streams, actually. I have to worry. I have to worry that sometimes people have taken it as a challenge, and I must ask, please no. I am a very fragile-hearted person. Very, very sensitive emotionally. Please don't play with my heartstrings. I know things are hard. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. We won't pretend. We won't pretend. Many of our dust bunnies are members of the Grippy Sock Club. But we have persevered. And that's what's most important. We don't gotta be like, you know, don't gotta be like fucked up about it or nothing. Wanna know my favorite thing about being alive? Okay, like top three. My top three things. My lovely, lovely partner, who in our chat is Krusnik. Stream. Sorry, stream is in third place. Second place is food. I like staying alive so I can try more food. It doesn't have to be anything crazy or serious, you know, sometimes it can just be simple things. A good meal, a good succulent Chinese meal can sometimes be all you need. God, it sucks that guy, oh no. That guy turned out to be a Nazi, and not even in not like any kind of potential silly kind of way, like he and his criminal, I'm sorry, I watched like a whole documentary about Democracy Manifest, man. If you're not familiar, I would please treat yourself to that. Please treat yourself to that. Experience it organically as much as you can. I like having a very cute community who is, you know, hopeful, realistic. I'm a weirdo, and sometimes people particularly are like, oh, aren't you goth or whatever? It's like, yeah, I guess so, technically. I don't care about label anymore. But in the terms of relating to the rest of the community, that's like the biggest thing for me. Is that I will never ever stray away from taking time to recognize kind of just like how fucked things are. Like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It would be delusional to not be honest with ourselves. And I like being delusional in other ways, you know? I like being delusional in other ways instead. I can be hopefully delusional. Delusionally hopeful. Whatever direction it goes in. Minmo! Hi, baby! Hi, Minmo, I love you! Mwah! I love Minmo. Everybody loves Minmo. He's best. Alright, my dear dust bunnies. I think... oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Okay, we have an ad break that will be coming up on the hour. We're gonna go on that. It'll be a nice little break for self-care. If you need to get some water, if you need to stretch, go to the little gamer's room, get some food, anything that you need to do to breaks are 3 minutes. Don't feel like you gotta give your time to the man. You don't gotta do that. Take that time for yourself, little guy. And that'll be here in a minute. That'll be here in a minute. What is this, Minmo? It's a little guy. I can spread the gospel of little guy. Minmo is very specifically a... He's a kitty cat that is on a poster in Silent Hill 3. It's just like a big advertisement for cat food. And it's just got this big, flat-faced, fluffy-ass cat. And the big, just Minmo, because that's his name, is Minmo. It's adorable. It's one of my favorite things in the world. Hi, welcome in. Unlimo? Unlimo. I'm going with it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday night. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi. What are we gonna read tonight? What are we gonna read tonight? I had an idea. Since we needed to come down to the library anyway, I figured while we were here, we could read some Poe, if you guys want to, but I also have a collection of shorter H.P. Lovecraft stories as well. We've got both of those. I wanted to take a little break from creepypastas until I get a little stockpile of them again. When I had a stockpile, it was really, like, stress-free, but I went through all of those. And at no point while there was still a portion of stockpile to rely on did I take that time to, you know, top it off a little bit, maybe. I did not do that. Oh no. Oh shoot, I did forget something. For anybody who hasn't been with an ASMR stream before, check this shit out. If there's a particular sound trigger or sound stimuli that you fuck with, you can use the channel points redeem to request a particular one from this handy dandy little menu that's over here. Check that shit out. You know, once the messages are gone. On the top of self-care, I'll take my leave. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, you night owl. No, I get that though. Rest well, little soldier. Rest well. I will spread the gospel to Minmo. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah. More people should play Silent Hill 3. Thank you for the self-care checklist, Lacey and Artoria. I appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone is bouncing around the brain cell. Holy shit, you guys are in sync. Oh my goodness. Fuck yeah. But thank you all to everybody who came in with us. I didn't mean to say that. Thank you to everybody who came to us in the raid. I really do appreciate it. If any of you guys gotta like run off to go take care of yourselves, please do. Thank you for staying as long as you have. That's already really cool. So thank you for that. Thank you. It's my turn with the brain cell. Mine! It's mine. When you don't have the hamster, you have the brain cell. That's what he's representative of. He's not on a wheel because he's bouncing back and forth between different dust bunny brains. Oh, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Oh my god. Sorry. It's the only bad part about other than the absolute like manic energy that I get up to when I try to do an ASMR stream while drinking Monster. I also get burpy, and I kind of forget about it, and I don't know why. It's just like a part of the DNA of any of my streams at this point. Even here, I try to sometimes be a little serious, and I have a terrible time at it. I want to be goofy with everybody. I don't want to take anything seriously. Not a thing. not a thing. We got it like a little bit. I got it like a little bit, you know. I want a cute little jester outfit with bells on it. I've decided for myself it's something that I need in my life, but I can't find one that I like. All I have found are individual pieces, and some of them are kind of expensive. But I want a cute little jester outfit that I can put bells on. I kind of just want to put bells on everything because I think they're adorable. There is actually, I would love to get everybody's opinion on this. I would love to get your opinion on this because we've come up with some very silly things, I think, together. VTube Studio introduced a feature where you can have assets. So, like, you know, whenever I have the little blanket or whatever, that's like a little asset. You can have special assets that have sound connected to them. So, one of the ones that they have is a hand holding a glass, and you can hear like the ice and the liquid in the glass shuffling around. It's very cute, but they also have this one very cute little bow with a bell on it. It's adorable. Welcome in, Worksy. Hi, happy Wednesday. We are having a much better time, Today has been very lovely. Today has been lovely. I may have spiraled a little bit. Today and yesterday as a treat. It wasn't a treat. It was terrible. I want to take it back to the store and get a refund. I may have spiraled a little bit, but that's okay. It happens. I do have one of my favorite things, and I had really good food today. Thank you, Marksy. Thank you for the resubscribe with Prime for 6 months. That baby is the size of, like, what is it, a cantaloupe now? Oh my god, it's growing. And also, thank you for getting that Bezos books. Fuck that guy. The text-to-speech scared me. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't, truly. Oh, shoot. Are the ads about to play? I haven't been getting the notice of it. Tell me, little pop-up, are you going to do the thing? Okay, not yet. Not yet. It's been so confusing and frustrating lately. I don't like it. It's gotta tell me when it's about to start. I don't want anybody to miss anything. Ooh. What did you guys have today? I had some pasta. I had a veggie and tofu bowl, which I'm very, very happy about. It came out really good. It was sweet potato, eggplant, and kale, because all three of those are in season right now. And they all have a lot of very, very good nutrition for the coming summer months. No! It did say that it started the ad break. Alright, everybody. Self-care break. Fuck the ads. I will see you soon. welcome back from the ads. Hi, bunnies. Hi. Welcome back. I'm going to read a story here in just a second now. After we allow for Moxie's redeem, you got it. We will be doing some paper tearing. That one's my favorite. You want some scissors in there too, Pookie? You want some knife? Just some nice raw tears. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Also, thank you, Simon Dumont. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely night. Alright. Alright. Genuine question. Genuine question. If I were to have any other accent, what do you think it would be? A lot of the other radio demons don't tend to have accents. Even the transatlantic is not as common as one might think amongst the monsters. I do think there's something quite terrifying about this one. Something special that it hits in the brain. Like crying. Why are you crying, darling? You having a rough time? It's alright. Let's see what we can do to take your mind off it. I do have to check. 1, 2. Oh! We're on the wrong one. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I needed to check that. I hate me. Oh. We're having some self-loathing kind of episode. I getcha. Oof, do I getcha? I've been there. For a moment, just take a deep breath. If something happened, you can't deal with it until you've calmed down anyway. If there wasn't anything in particular that triggered it, you know, you can just take a moment for yourself. It feels difficult sometimes to pay yourself love. But that's the only way you get better. Even if you don't like things about yourself, the only way that you can become a person that you do like is through self-love. You know? Now, on the contrary, if you know, hypothetically speaking, ran somebody over with your car, and they are currently in the back seat, and you have not called the authorities yet, I would say, do that. Do that. Spiraling the spiral. Sorry, I shouldn't joke. I shouldn't joke like that. Do you really think I would be Swedish? Really? I don't think I seem Swedish at all. Is it like the Mr. Rogers, just like lovely neighborhood kind of energy? My stacks of paper are too big. It is. Doesn't the library always, like, calm you down? The sounds of the library always make me feel very relaxed. You know that you're never alone here. A little bit of destruction, I think, is good for the soul on the occasion. Just like breaking something down atom by atom. thank you for the follow as well, Blurg. Oh my goodness, Blurg. Blurg. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. We've had so many people come in today. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Okay. I've got 1, 2 bigger pieces of paper that I'm gonna try to do like really long cuts on. My scissors gripped the paper. Oh no. There we go. What was the... We were playing a very particularly spooky soundtrack at the start of stream. I forgot to leave you guys with that when we were on break. There we are. There we are. Are we satisfied with our paper tearing? I hope so, because now I have a mess. Oh, God. Oh, do I just wait until after? I'm just gonna wait until after stream, actually. You know what? That's okay. That can be a part of my, like... It can be a part of my, like, post-stream aftercare thing. Just, like, tidying up my environment. And usually what it is after an ASMR stream. Usually I've got, like, a lot of stuff around me that I take care of. Sorry. And alright. Alright. I'm thinking Poe. I'm thinking Poe. I want something about somebody going crazy. Call me Psycho Sis, because we're gonna read a story about somebody losing it. What do we got? What do we got? What are the links of the stories? Edgar Allen Poe? From Kung Fu Panda? No? No? Unless, what do you mean? I'm confused. Let's see. Oh my god. I always forget how long the Pit and the Pendulum is. I think this is like literally torture. It's torture to experience that story. We could do the Masque of Red Death. I feel like that'd be weirdly apt, you know? I think so. Would you guys want voice/accent redeems? Some of you would get really angry about the Minnesota Mom one. Some of you would. But it might be worth it, honestly. I was just thinking about it and I thought it would be kind of funny to, like, on the occasion, get some of these in different voices. I don't know. I don't know what would be the best. Okay. Are we ready, dear dust bunnies? We gotta hang out. We gotta hang out in the library and wait for them to close, because then the witches will be off for the night. They'll be able to help us find the esoteric information. Sorry, occult information that we came searching for. And perhaps give us a little bit better of an idea of what's going on with the tree. Nobody seems to know. Nobody seems to know. We'll find out, though. Don't worry, dust bunnies. I'm sure everything will be fine. This is The Masque of the Red Death by Edgar Allan Poe. Trying to figure out where to put myself. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. There we go. The Red Death had long devastated the country. No pestilence had ever been so fatal or so hideous. Blood was its avatar and its seal, the redness and the horror of blood. There were sharp pains and sun dizziness, and then profuse bleeding at the pores with dissolution, the scarlet stains upon the body, and especially upon the face of the victim, where the pest ban witch hunt shut him out from the aid, from the sympathy of his fellow man, and the whole seizure, progress, and termination of the disease were the incidents of half an hour. But the Prince Prospero was happy and dauntless and sagacious? Sagacious. When his dominions were half depopulated, he summoned to his presence 1,000 hale and light-hearted friends from among the knights and the dames of his court, and with these retired to the deep seclusion of one of his castellated abbeys. This was an extensive and magnificent structure, the creation of the prince's own eccentric yet august taste. A strong and lofty wall girdled in it. The wall had gates of iron. The couriers, having entered, brought furnaces and massy hammers and welded the bolts. They resolved to leave They resolved to leave neither. They resolved to leave means neither of ingress or egress to the sudden impulses of despair or frenzy from within. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Egress? Egress? Adventure Time reference? I think I know what song I owe all of you. With such precautions, the couriers might bid defiance the contagion, good lord. The external world could take care of itself. In the meantime, it was folly to grieve or to think. The prince had provided all the appliances of pleasure. There were buffoons, there were improvisatori, there were ballet dancers, there were musicians, there was beauty, and there was wine. All of these and security were within. Without was the Red Death. It was towards the close of the 5th or 6th month of his seclusion, and while the pestilence raged most furiously abroad, that the Prince Prospero entertained his 1,000 friends at a masked ball of the most unusual magnificence. It was a voluptuous scene, that masquerade, but first let me tell of the rooms in which it was held. There were 7, an imperial suite. In many places, however, such suites form a long and straight vista, while the folding doors slide back nearly to the walls on either hand, so that the view of the whole extent is scarcely impeded. Here the case was very different, as might have been expected from the Duke's love of the bizarre. The apartments were so irregularly disposed that the vision embraced but little more than one at a time. There was a sharp turn at every... I lost where I was at, fuck. This is much harder in an actual book than when I read them on screen. Maybe I should have gone for the on-screen one. There is a sharp turn at every 20 or 30 yards, and each turn a novel effect. To the right and to the left, in the middle of each wall, a tall and narrow Gothic window looked out upon a closed corridor, which pursued pursued the windings of the suite. These windows were of stained glass whose color varied in the accordance with the prevailing hue of the decorations of the chamber into which it opened. That at the eastern extremity was hung, for example, in blue, and vividly blue were its windows. The second chamber was purple in its ornaments and tapestries, and here the panes were purple. The third was green throughout, and so were the casements. The fourth was furnished and lined with orange, and the fifth with white, the sixth with violet. The seventh apartment was closely shrouded in black velvet tapestries that hung all over the ceiling and down the walls, falling in heavy folds upon the carpet of the same material and hue. But in this chamber only, the color of the windows failed to correspond with the decorations. The panes here were scarlet, a deep blood color. Now in no one of the 7 apartments was there any lamp or candelabra, amid the profusion of the golden ornaments that lay scattered to and fro or dependent from the roof. There was no light of any kind emanating from lamp or candle within the suite of chambers, but in the corridors that followed the suite, there stood opposite to each window a heavy tripod bearing a brazier of fire that projected its rays through the tinted glass and so glaringly illuminated the room, and thus were produced a multitude of gaudy and fantastic appearances. But in the western or black chamber of the effect of the firelight that streamed upon the dark hangings through the blood-tainted panes was ghastly in the extreme, and produced so wild a look upon the countenances of those who entered that there were few of the company bold enough to set foot within the precedence of it all. Kind reminder to stay hydrated, dear dust bunnies. Are you liking the story so far? I'm not gonna lie to you. Even with the description that we get later on, I've always just really liked envisioning the rooms, because there's no specific of like the types of decoration, but just like the color coding of the rooms itself and trying to make each one feel a particular way. I've always wanted to do something like that in like Animal Crossing and make it very particularly spooky, you know? I think that would be fun. We should play a game like that one of these days. We really should. Excuse me, sorry. It was a voluptuous scene, that masquerade. But first let me tell of them. Wait. Where was I? I apparently like that part so much I was about to completely unironically read it again. I thought we had just turned the page. Wow. It was in this apartment also that there stood against the western wall a gigantic clock of ebony. Its pendulum swung to and fro with a dull, heavy, monotonous clang. And when the minute hand made the circuit of the face, the hour was to be stricken, there came the brazen lungs of the clock sound, which was clear and loud and deep and exceedingly musical. This might be loud. This might be loud. 1 second. I'm seeing if I can add to the atmosphere. It's worth it for the bit. No, no, never mind. I was gonna try to find like a cute ticking clock noise. My tracking apparently doesn't like when I read like this either. You can get over it. Get over it. Let's try. Let's try this. I know I've got enough light. Okay, there we go. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Oh, I thought I finished the sentence. I was so confused where I was because I thought I finished the sentence. I did not. There came from the brazen lungs of the clock a sound which was clear and loud and deep and exceedingly musical, but of no particular note and emphasis that, at each lapse of the hour, the musicians of the orchestra were constrained to pause momentarily in their performance to hearken to the sound, and thus the waltzers performed cease their evolutions. We thought it would have been revolutions. It's like going round and round. And there was a brief disco. I'm fucking myself up. I'm getting nervous. Thank you all for being here with us. I appreciate it. You deserve a good performance. And thus the waltzers perforce ceased their evolutions, and there was a brief discert of the whole gay company. Happy Pride Month! And while the chimes of the clock yet rang, it was observed that the giddiest grew pale, and the more aged and sedated passed their hands over their brows, as if in confused reverie of meditation. When the echoes had fully ceased, the light laughter at once pervaded the assembly. The musicians looked at each other and smiled as if their own nervousness and folly, and made whispering vows, each to the other, that the next chiming of the clock should produce in them no similar emotion. And then, after the lapse of 60 minutes, which embrace 3,600 seconds of the time that flies, there came yet another chiming of the clock, and then were the same disconcert and tumultuous and Welcome in, Omega. Hello. Hello, Omega. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Hi. Hi, did you have a good stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Thank you all for coming in with the raid. I hope you're having a lovely night. We are doing our horror ASMR broadcast, and at the moment we are reading some, The Masque of Red Death by Edgar Allen Poe. Yep, I forgot that quickly. I did forget that quickly, actually. Sorry, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. What'd you get up to? Speedrunning on beat 9. Oh my god. God damn! And then did a pyromancy run. Kick ass, Omega. Kick ass. Hell yeah. My dear dust bunnies. If you could go give Omega, your fellow dust bunny, some love, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at them. Look at them. They are so cute. Just wander up to Bosch. Whoosh. That's crazy. That's always crazy. I love seeing the insane things that people can do with, like, especially very silly game. Of course. It makes it easier for the dust bunnies to give you some love. Can't make the excuse that they like that it's difficult. It's a single button press. I'll make it as easy as possible. Oh, now we're at snap time. Good night, Lacey. I hope you get the rest that you need. Rest well, and thank you for spending as much time with us as you have. Sorry, I'm trying to remember to breathe. It's the most important part of like keeping your voice low or whispering a lot of the time. Thank you for the reminder, Lacey. I appreciate it. Thank you for the full self-care checklist. Oh, let's stretch. Oh, let's stretch our shoulders. Let's stretch our shoulders by putting our hands above our head. I gotta take off my headphones because they're too big. The headphones are too big. Okay. Stretch until your hands are above your head. Keep your shoulders low. Oh, thank you for lurking, Lazy. Thank you. Rolling back nice and far. Open into a big T pose. Stretch the neck to the left and breathe. Stretch the neck to the right and breathe. Hands behind the head, elbows wide. Good stretch. Now you know what? Instead of trying to crack my neck, I'm just gonna like stretch to the side. That's what I'm gonna do. Have you stretched today? Have you allowed yourself a little bit of movement? Apparently the tracking does not like it when I move around. That's okay. We'll figure it out one of these days. Oh, there we go. I have been made aware that apparently the tracking for VTube Studio can be vertical. Not vertical, horizontal. Apparently it can be, which means there's more movement like left to right instead of like up and down, which is fine. We've seen my physics. I don't need help moving up and down. Are you crazy? We don't need help. We don't need help there, honey. We're good. But welcome in, my dear dust bunnies. I hope you are all having a lovely Wednesday night. Are you guys ready to get back to our story? We've got more story to read. We were reading about the rooms that are in this manor that the ruling class of this country has retreated to while it is under siege of plague. Don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much about it. Ah, yes, the giddiness. Where were we? But when the echoes had fully ceased, a light laughter at once pervaded the assembly. The musicians looked at each other and smiled as if at their own nervousness. Oh wait, did I finish this all the way? I did finish this one. Okay. One sec, I need tea. That's better. Allergies have been kicking my ass lately. Anybody else? What do you do? What do you do for it? Do you have any, like, hacks or secret things that you've come up with? But in spite of these things, it was gay and magnificent revel. Happy Pride Month. The tastes of the dukes were peculiar. He had a refined eye for colors and effects. He disregarded the decora of mere fashion. His plans were bold and fiery, and his conceptions glowed with a barbaric luster. There are some who would have thought him mad. His followers felt that he was not. It was necessary to hear and see and to touch him to be sure that he was not. He had directed in great part the movable assemblements of the not assemblements, embellishments. That's an even more fun word. He had directed in great part the movable embellishments of the 7 chambers upon the occasions of his great fete? Fete? It's a French word, it's italicized. And it was his own guiding taste that had given character to the masqueraders. Be sure that they were grotesque. There were much glare and glitter in a piquancy and phantasm. I need to know what that word means. Piquancy. Piquance. What does it mean, dust bunnies? I know what a phantasm is. It's a dust bunny. Much of what has been seen since in the Hernani? Oh, these are really specific things. I'm going to need a dissertation. Okay, we'll just keep going. If I don't fully understand it, it's okay. I'll look it up. There were arabesque figures with unsuited limbs and appointments. There were delirious fancies, such as the madman fashions. There was much of the beautiful, much of the wanton, much of the bizarre, and something of the terrible, and not a little of that which might have excited disgust. Good night, Wobbles. Thank you so much for spending as much time as you have with us. I do really, really appreciate it. You have a lovely day as well. Thank you for joining us. To and fro in the 7 chambers there stalked, in fact, a multitude of dreams, and these the dreams withered in and about, taking hue of the rooms and causing the wild music of the orchestra to seem as echo of their steps. And anon these strikes the ebony clock which stands in the hall of the velvet, and then for a moment all is still, and all is silent save the voice of the clock. The dreams are stiff frozen as they stand, but the echoes of the chime die away. They have endured but an instant, and a light, half-subdued laughter floats after them as they depart. And now again the music swells, and the dreams live, and writhe to and fro more merrily than ever, taking hue from the many-tinted windows through which they stream the rays from their tripods. But to the chamber which lies most westwardly of the 7, there are now none of the maskers who venture, for the night is waning away, and there flows a ruddier light through the blood-colored panes, and the blackness of the sable drapery appalls, and to him whose foot falls upon the sable carpet, there comes from the near clock of ebony a muffled peal more solemnly emphatic than that any which reaches their ears to indulge in the more remote gaieties of other apartments. Kind reminder, stay hydrated. I'm gonna have a little bit of, I'll have a little bit of monster. Because I kind of want to digest this a little bit. Would you guys let me take a page break to digest a little bit? To masticate on these words? Where's the first one? Piquancy. A pleasant, sharp, or appetizing flavor. There were much glare and glitter and piquancy and phantasm. A phantasm is a work of the mind. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, a figment of the imagination. It's a ghost of the mind. That's a very fun picture. That's a very fun picture. That is. It's beautiful. Everything smells nice, and it's very. Everything here is dreamlike. It's goofy that they describe it, that he describes it that way, and then he goes for the more literal of describing the people or like the spirits that are passing through here as dreams. There is something distorted about the people who walk the halls of this manor because of how strange it is, I think. Then, after that, arabesque figures with unsuited limbs and appointments. Arabesque. Arabesque. B-A-S. Where is it? B-E-S. Arabesque. A posture in which the body is supported on one leg, an ornamental design consisting of intertwined flowing lines originally found in Arabic or Moorish decoration. Ooh. Oh. Also, it's apparently a ballet pose as well. It's the pose where you stand with like your arms out, chest open, and like one leg behind you. Okay. So it's statues in that pose, possibly in an Arabic architectural style. It's very pretty. I would recommend everyone look it up if you haven't seen it before. It's beautiful. I've got one more word. What is this one? Hernon. Oh, it's a story. It's a play. Okay. Let me get the TLDR real quick. Hold on. This play is referenced in Poe's Masquerade of Red Death. Yes, it is. Okay, plot. Set in a fictitious version of the Spanish court of 1519, it is based on courtly romance and intrigues. 3 men, 2 noblemen, and a mysterious bandit are in love with the same woman. Oh, wow. That's a love. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a love hexagon? That's a love hexagon? I think? What follows in the ensuing chaos of action prompted by the biographer to write a resume. Plot synopsis will ultimately will necessarily fail, as in the case of Notre Dame de Paris, to suggest anything that like involves of it. Okay, that's something more specific. I don't know what any of that means. A love pentagram? No, it's too many points no matter how you look at it. Because I look at the inside points of the pentagram as well. Unless the woman in the play ends up just being like a slab of meat that gets tossed around, and then either it's a very specific kind of play or it's a horror. I've seen some like that. I've seen some like horror plays like that. That might be kind of interesting, actually. But also, welcome in, Yogi. I do hope that you're having a lovely, lovely night. Happy Wednesday. Kind reminder to stay hydrated, dear dust bunnies. We are currently reading The Masque of Red Death by Edgar Allen Poe, and there were a bunch of words that I didn't fully understand, so I looked them up. I feel all the more informed. So, where it starts, be sure that they were grotesque. There were much glare and glitter and piquancy and phantasm, much of what has been since seen in Hernani, the play. That's what we looked up. Much of what has been seen. Phantasm. Does he mean... I wonder what he means there, then. I'm gonna look at it. You have phantasm. There are acts of the mind. There are acts of the mind at play here in this mad manner. I think because I'm shy. That's okay. That's okay. You're allowed to be shy. Everyone's allowed to be a little bit shy, but thank you for stopping in. Thank you for stepping out of your comfort zone a little bit. I appreciate that. Okay. According to the Wikipedia article, the reason that the play is referenced is just to kind of show like the grandioseness of the manor. Okay, if that's what it means. Okay. I'll get past it. Everything else I understand now, so it's fine. It's fine. Where were we? Gaieties. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride. Woo! Did we finish? I think we did finish this paragraph. Some of these paragraphs are very long, and so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Okay, yes, we did. Gaieties. Happy Pride. But these other apartments were densely crowded, and in them beat feverishly the heart of life, and the revel went whirling on until at length there commented, "Oh, thank you, Stormful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday night. Welcome in." Until at length they commenced the sounding of the midnight upon the clock. And then the music ceased as I have told, and the evolutions of the waltzers were quieted, and there was an uneasy cessation of all things as before, but now there were 12 strokes to the sound of the bell of the clock, and thus it happened. Perhaps at more of thought crept with more of time into the meditations of the thoughtful among those who realized, and thus too it happened again, that perhaps before the last echoes of the last chime and utterly sunk into silence, there were many individuals in the crowd who had found leisure to become aware of the presence of the masked figure which had arrested the intention of no single individual before. And the rumor of this new presence having spread itself whisperingly around, there arose at length from the whole company a buzz, a murmur, expressive comprehensive of disapprobation and surprise, then finally of terror, of horror, and of disgust. In an assembly of the phantasms such as I have painted, it may as well be supposed that no ordinary appearance could have excited such sensation, in which the masquerade license of the night was nearly unlimited, but the figure in question had out-heroed, and gone beyond the bounds of even the prince's indefinite decorum. There are chords in the hearts of the most reckless which cannot be touched without emotion, even with the utterly lost. To those to whom life and death are equally jests, there are matters of which no jest can be made. The whole company, indeed, seemed now deeply to feel that in the costume and bearing of the stranger neither wit nor propriety existed. Just some throat coat tea, the usual. It's basically just licorice root tea, especially with how overbrewed it is when I make it. But I do really like it. I think I would like to just find, just a straight up licorice tea. And I know, haha, it's funny. The goth bird person really likes licorice as a flavor. Yes, I do. In case you were ever curious, I also like absinthe, for the record. It is very good. Fuck, where were we? Bro, I got distracted. You think so? You think so? I am the supreme goth bird creature. It's me, it was me all along. The whole company, indeed, seemed now deeply to feel that in the costume and bearing of the stranger neither wit nor propriety existed. The figure was tall and gaunt. Thank you so much for the follow, knee class. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Thank you all for the support tonight. This has been lovely. It was me, Barry. Barry! Barry! I need the rocket launcher, Barry. The figure was tall and gaunt and shrouded from head to foot in habiliments of the grave. The mask which concealed the visage, not visage, visage, the visage. I know the difference, I remember. The mask which concealed the visage was made so nearly to resemble the countenance of a stiffened corpse that the closed scrutiny must have had difficulty in detecting the cheat. And yet all this might have been endured, if not approved, by the mad revellers around. But the murmur had gone so far as to assume the type of the Red Death. His venture was dabbled in blood, and his broad brow, with all the features of the face, was bespeckled with the scarlet horror. When the eyes of Prince Prospero fell upon the spectral image, which with a slow and solemn movement, as if more fully to sustain his role, stalked to and fro amongst the waltzers. He was seen to be convulsed in the first moment with a strong shudder, either of terror or distance, but in the next, his brow reddened with rage. Who dares? He demanded hoarsely of the courtiers who stood near him. Who dares insult us with this blasphemous mockery? Seize him and unmask him, that we may know whom we have to hang at sunrise from the battlements. It was when the eastern or blue chamber in which stood the Prince Perespero, as he uttered these words, they rang throughout in the 7 rooms loudly and clearly, for the prince was a bold and robust man, and the music had become hushed at the waving of his hand. It was in the blue room where stood the prince, with a group of pale courtiers by his side. At first, as he spoke, there was a slight rushing movement of his group in the direction of the intruder, but as the moment was also near at hand, and now with deliberate and stately step, made closer approach to the speaker, but from a certain nameless awe with which the mad assumptions of the murmur had inspired the whole party, there were found none who put forth hand to seize him, so that unimpeded he passed within a yard of the prince's person, and while the vast assembly, as if with one impulse, shrank from the entries of the room to the walls, he made his way uninterruptedly, but with the same solemn and measured step which had distinguished him from the first, through the blue chamber to the purple, through the purple to the green, through the green to the orange, through this again to the white, and even thence upon the violet. Hello, welcome in, chickies, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Thank you for joining us. Thank you all for so much support. I'm going to owe you 3 songs before the night is over. Good Lord. Good Lord. Thank you all for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Through this again to the white, and even thence to the violet, air, that's what that word is. Ere a decided movement had been made to arrest him. It was then, however, that the Prince Perespero, and maddening with rage and shame of his own monumentary cowardice, rushed hurriedly through the 6 chambers, while none followed him on account of a deadly terror that had seized upon all. He bore aloft a drawn dagger, and had approached in rapid impostuity to within 3 or 4 feet of the retreating figure, when the latter, having attained the extremity of the velvet apartment, turned suddenly and confronted his pursuer. There was a sharp cry, and the dagger dropped gleaming upon the sable carpet, upon which instantly afterward fell prostrate in death the Prince Perespero. Then, summoning the wild courage of despair, a throng of the revelers at once threw themselves into the black apartment, and seizing the murmur, whose tall figure stood erect and motionless within the shadow of the ebony clock, gasped in unutterable horror at finding the grave sacraments and corpse-like mask which they handled with so violent a rudeness, unattended by any tangible form. And now was acknowledged the presence of the Red Death. He had come like a thief in the night, and one by one dropped the revelers in the blood-bedded walls of their revel, and died each within despairing posture of his fall, and the life of the ebony clock went out with that of the last of the gay. Happy Pride Month. and the flames of the tripods expired, and darkness and decay and the Red Death held illuminable dominion over all. That was The Masque of Red Death by Edgar Allen Poe. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. By the gay, he does in fact simply mean those of the bourgeoisie celebrating, while the country that they govern falls to the wayside due to disease. Us gay, we are the meek that will inherit the earth. We are truly. Okay. There is an ad break. Sorry. There's an ad break that will be coming up here in just a moment. I might even miss it if I'm not paying enough attention. I am going to take a little break and encourage the rest of my precious dust bunnies to practice some self-care. Do what you need to do for yourself, as it is so important to do so. And when we come back, I have a song for you. I will try to jump on this before we hit the next goal. Every interval of 10 followers, I sing a song for you. So, I will get all of that set up, and when we come back, we'll sing it together. Until then, my dear dust bunnies, take a moment for yourself, and I will see you again very soon. Until then, enjoy the music. Welcome back from the ads, my dear dust bunnies. You are listening to Pain by Dated. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night with us. Oh my goodness, thank you so much to MJ Fousey? MJ Fousey, welcome in, thank you for the follow. We're gonna have two songs. We're gonna have two songs to sing. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna have to like move the goal. I have to adjust goals. They're not too unrealistic anymore. Sorry, I'm trying to get stuff in place so I can. Keyboard. Microphone. Get over here, Dust Bunny. Okay. Boop. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm just gonna see about getting a little. Okay, that might not work. Never mind. I can't find. Aw. I was hoping to find like a slowed down version of the backtrack, but I don't. Okay. It'll be very, very quiet for just a second. Just a second, dear dust bunnies. But welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday night with us. Thank you all for taking some time out of your day to spend it with us. It's very, very kind of you. Can I just... I broke something. I broke something trying to adjust the speed and it made my brain hurt. Oops. It's only like half, right? You only go to like half speed. No, that's way too much. Oh my god. Nah, never mind. The background track for the... If you slow down the background track for the song I was going to sing, it doesn't quite sound right. That's fine. That's fine. So, the other day, when we were all hanging out with each other, because I had so many songs that I needed to catch up on, I owed them to our lovely Dust Bunnies because every time we get to an interval of 10 followers, I sing a song for you. If it's on the ASMR stream, I'd try to sing it in like a nice chilled out kind of a way, you know? You get a little like special lullaby. Even though we do sing over here more often than anywhere else. I might change that. I might change that. I want to like karaoke and then game with everybody, you know? So I want like thematic karaoke to a game. I think that'd be fun. But on Wednesday's stream, we were not Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. On Monday's stream, we were singing songs from Adventure Time, and one of the ones I really, really wanted to sing for everybody. It's even though it's not from Adventure Time, I heard it in Adventure Time first, like a lot of other people. It's Francis Forever. It's a very, very good song. It's very sad too, which is right up our alley. I need my bravery juice. A lot of bravery juice. Let's go. I'm trying to like think if I can sing it kind of like a lullaby. Or if I might just be so used to singing it like in B. We'll see. We'll see. We do have our reverb on though, right? Still. Blah 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 blah. We do. Yay. Okay. Where are my bunnies? There you are. There you are. So, here's a song for you, dear bunnies, as a way to thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. It means a lot to me. And I'm glad you guys like it. I don't know what to do without you. I don't know where to put my hands. I've been trying to lay my head down, but I'm writing this at 3 a.m. I don't need the world to see that I've been the best I can be, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. On sunny days I go out walking, I end up on a tree-lined street. I look up at the gaps of sunlight. I miss you more than anything. I don't need the world to see that I've been the best I can be, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. And autumn comes when you're not yet done with the summer passing by, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. I curtsy. I curtsy. Did you guys like that one? I hope so. I hope so. Now I need to see what the other one was that we didn't sing. I don't remember. Oh, remember you made me cry. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that it can be relaxing or like nice. I'm still kind of hard on myself sometimes, but whenever, you know, whenever the bunnies have something nice to say, I can't argue with you. I can't. I shouldn't. I suppose that I can, but I shouldn't. Let's see. Where's the rest of the... I thought there was... Is there not a list? Am I silly? I thought there was like a list of songs. Oh no, I can't find it. Wait a second, did somebody make a bullet point? What is this? I think somebody made a bullet point. Oh, this is so cute. It's even got fan art incorporated into it. What the hell? That's adorable. I feel like I should share this with everybody. This is delightful. This is so cute. I was just looking for lyrics. And this person made a whole like bullet point for different songs in the series. This is so cute. It was in 2013, so it's a very unfortunately out of date. But it's still got like a lot of the songs. That's so cool. That's adorable. I love that. I love when people do that. That makes me very happy. I think that's very sweet. I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm not. You can't make me cry. Is your name a play on Homelander intentionally? Homeless Lander, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. That's very clever. That's very clever. I appreciate you for that. Hell yeah. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find like the list of Adventure Time songs. Like, list, maybe? Just give me the list. Categories. There we go. Thank you. What the hell? Archer has done what I have to say. Something will happen. I can't. Oh, that is lovely. Hell yeah, Nicholas. It's good that you're home. Thank you for the follow, Bay Harbor Gooter. Hell yeah, brother, up top. Hell yeah. Thank you all so much for all the support tonight. It's incredibly, incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Tonight is the night. For what? For what? What mad plans do you have? Oh wait, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You have to execute them. If you tell me, then you'll leave a paper trail that the authorities can find you. Don't tell me. We'll know if you've acted. We'll know. A Dexter Gunner. Not too unusual, honestly. There's a lot of people that are okay. I watched a lot of Dexter. I did not like the last couple of seasons. As the last couple of seasons were real fucking rough. But I I wouldn't say that I dislike the first few seasons. They were pretty good. They were pretty good. I can say this with very immense amounts of confidence that people who like Dexter tend to be freaks. So like, you know, and it's going to happen and again and again. It has to happen. Oh God. Oh God. I'm scared. I'm scared, but that's okay. I probably won't gain the ire. I'm technically in the evil category, but only like a little bit. Only because people don't understand just how cool like mind manipulation is. They don't get it. They don't get it. Hypnosis is sick, actually. I didn't think about that as the recontextualization. I got stuck on the Dexter part and it was like, oh, I'll get murdered if I'm evil. No, actually, this is a completely different set of parameters that we're dealing with. Obviously, me. Obviously, duh. You as a fun experience to start. Not bad. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. But I also, like, I think I watched, like, the first episode when it came out and I couldn't stand the main character. Couldn't stand him. Hated him. I thought he was fucking lame. I thought he was so lame. I don't know why. I watched Hannibal until the last season as well, and it was like halfway through the I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it anymore. There was some like dumb aw shit. There was some dumb aw shit, but that's okay. That's okay. That happens. Rest of series was pretty gnarly. I like the scene where the one guy was like cutting off pieces of his face. That was fucking crazy. Let's see. Now that we met that goal, I do have another song I have to sing for you. I do have another song. I thought I had one more Adventure Time song that I would be able to. Um, are those the only ones that. No, no. We sang Just Your Problem. We sang Francis River. Ooh. It's a short one. It's a short one. I'll find another one. Maybe we'll redo another one since this one's so short. Let's see. Okay. I kind of want to step back a little bit so it sounds a little bit more ghostly. Okay. Okay. Slow dance with you. I just wanna slow dance with you. I know all the other boys are tough and smooth, and I got the blues. I wanna slow dance with you. I wanna slow dance with you. Slow dance. I just wanna slow dance with you. Why don't you take the chance? I've got the moves I'd like to prove. I wanna slow dance with you. Told you it was short. Told you. Oop. I don't need to be that far away. I'll be like right here. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Did you guys like that one? It's simple. It's simple, but it is very nice. I don't know which other one we haven't already done. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay. I like Remember You because it's sad. You want Snake Eater? I don't remember like the full cadence of the song. I also forgot we don't have spooky ambience. No, I deprived you of the spooky ambience. Well, I don't remember the cadence of the full song. I remember like parts of it. Let's see. Let's see. It works. Doesn't like the industrial sounds of the backtrack does kind of work, doesn't it? We're gonna try to make it sound a little bit like a lullaby. I think it'll be a little bit slower than what it is normally. Actually, wait, no, I wanna refresh my memory of what the song sounds like real quick. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I know I remembered at least a little bit out of it. Makes it an interesting lullaby industrial cover. Exactly. Thank you for the self-care checklist, Caparian. I'm reminding myself what the like the cadence of Snake Eater. Okay. I think I can do it. Does it change in the second verse at all? No, okay. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna do it. I believe in me because the dust bunnies believe in me, right? That's all that matters, is the dust bunnies believing in us. Oh my god, what's up, Phantasm? Are you amazed that we're actually getting it? Well, I do hope that you all enjoy. Don't forget to stretch, decompress. And thank you all for being here, my dear dust bunnies. Don't look at me like that. You could make me nervous. You could make me nervous. Don't look at me like that. Wait. Do I have... Okay, technically I don't have anything to fit me into the... No, I have the perfect thing to fit me into the aesthetic of a Metal Gear Solid game. I'm a cute girl with glasses. It's perfect. It's perfect. We're here. A 4-foot mecha? No, I don't have that. No, Artoria has that though, apparently. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain. Someday you feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I curtsy. I curtsy. I don't think I quite nailed that one. I don't think I quite nailed it. That's something I'll have to work on a little bit. Why is Cranberry trying to steal tacos from you, Nicholas? That's really cute. I go back to Snake Eater, I'll climb a ladder and flip. Oh, fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, synchronicity. I love that. Equipped the gold RDO helmet, slide to It's so good. It's so good, isn't it? I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm glad you guys liked it. Mean game win. I think I've got everything set up for MGS2, actually. Let me double check. Minus one thing. Minus one thing I still needed to do to make sure everything was gonna run okay. Cause we're switching over to PlayStation 2 games very soon, my dear Dust Bunnies. We'll be advancing on to the next stage. I've needed to make sure that all of the little nitty-gritty details were all set up. And I believe they are. I believe they are. So I'm thinking next week. But I was kind of wanting to play Devil May Cry as well. Like, start that series from the top again. It's been a long time for me. Aw, thank you, Fans. Aw. You can't say shit like that. What the hell, man? Thank you. That's very sweet. Now just imagine if I was doing it at like full volume. That shit would have been crazy. But I can't tell you not to, since I'm trying to encourage a very positive community. I just have to embrace being crybaby a little bit, and that's okay. That's okay. I could do that. I could be sad sometimes. I could be happy sad sometimes. I can. I'm allowed. Damn it, I want more songs now. I get confident about it, and then I start, like, wanting to just do a karaoke stream. You guys got any other fun fandom songs? What's the note progression for the Halo one? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. But I still have Spotify muted. I think I do. Yes, I'm gonna look it up. Hello. Intro. What's the note progression there? I always forget. I'm not a cat, I'm a bird. I'm a cat. I'm not a cat, I'm a bird. Don't misspecies me. I am what I am, I accept it. Anyway, okay, hold on. Nameless song. Ooh, okay. That is so beautiful. It is so beautifully haunting. Let me see Dark Souls. Let me see that Dark Souls, a nameless song. Oh, I got her ashes, Swathering the color in the paw purple. Oh. I'm glad you have the time. I'm glad you are having the time to grieve properly. Oh, man. Our heart goes out to you, Nicholas. Thank you for the dedication, even though I don't think that you have to. I think that you're allowed to be with yourself and you know, do your own thing, and I'm glad we could keep you company through everything, though, still. I'm very happy about that. Again, I also think it's such a beautiful thing whenever people make altars or like mourning shelves for those that they've lost. Silence is where it hurts. It's understandable. It's understandable. I like to fill my brain with the voices of other people too. Sometimes it's a good idea to call the people you know, the myth of the Rainbow Bridge is a real thing. You know what? I wouldn't normally say so, but that's just because of other feelings I got. I hope so too today. All the little babies are waiting for you. What kind of squeezies they gotta have on the other side? I'm gonna have like the best ones for the kitties. They're never gonna run out. I forgot to tell you guys about the really like supernatural thing that one of my cats did. All of them, obviously. Whatever flavor the kitty cat wants. Whatever flavor. And there's always nail scratchers available that are in good condition. And kitty cats never have to get their claws trimmed, but they'll never be able to cut through your skin accidentally. I know they don't mean to scar us, but sometimes they do. I think it made me hope, so I lurk here. I'm glad that does mean a lot to me, thank you. Thank you. See, there's a difference. I'm not gonna get into it because weird behavior is weird. There's a difference between being like one of the weird chatters and just in earnest being somebody who's going through it and finds comfort in a space where we try to make space to talk about these kinds of things. I'm sorry if me being a crybaby ever, like, is weird or not. Yippee! Yippee! Hell yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait to play Elderfield with everybody. That's one of my favorite games. I love it. I can't wait till it's fully released. I look forward to it. Okay, everybody, big stretch. Big stretch. What was I was looking at another song. I had to close Discord because I kept seeing the picture of Cranberry and it's just so cute. Oh man, I wish I knew notes. I was kind of thinking, Devil May Cry, and then of course Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, wait no, 3 was not on 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 would be pretty cool. There's a couple others. Oh, this isn't the one I'm looking for. I have not heard this one before. I see you posted that one too, and I thought it was really cute. I do love how much kitties seem to like VTubers. That makes me very happy. Oh god, yeah, no. God, no. I won't even try to play that one on Fansly whenever I get all that shit set up. I want to play games that you're not allowed to play on Twitch on Fansly. I want to do that. I do want to play like some Eroge. I do want to play some Eroge with everybody. I don't know. I think that would be fun. I haven't had a Discord call with people where we all played something like that together, and it's been a while. Sometimes it's really fun. It's really fun. Okay, you're right. The vocalization in this is beautiful, but I'm gonna have to practice and look this one up a little bit more. See if I can figure out the notes. Wait, where did the... Oh, the cello. Oh, you little freak. You knew exactly what was gonna get me. You knew, you freak. You got me. Nailed it right on the head. Anything with cello in it's gonna drive me crazy. I love the cello. Which... Do you guys want to tune? Do you guys want to tune my cello together? Her name is Lilith, in case you were wondering. Yeah, to play other stuff on Fancy. I was thinking, there's, well, obviously one for being a voice actor that wants to do silly things. Voice acting, not safe for work, visual novels, I thought would be some pretty titillating content, honestly. I thought that would be a good place to start at the very least. But there are a lot of eroge JRPG style games out there that just incorporate like really crazy gameplay with those other themes, you know? Okay, let's get you guys there. And then I'm gonna put my book over here. Okay, I'm grabbing her. Oh no. Okay. Who is Freak? What song? Wait, what do you mean? I missed. The song from Dark Souls that was recommended. That one is very pretty. It's very pretty, but I gotta like look it up. Reads Russian sleep reads 40 stories and society freaks out. I know, right? I know, right? I feel like I think I was just kind of in a different headspace that day. I think I owe Russian Sleep Experiment a second go. I think I do. I can't do the Russian accent for the whole thing, though. I need something a little different. Sorry. Okay, she's quite a bit out of tune. Hey, if I do this tonight, maybe I'll play a little bit tomorrow. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry. Okay. I do need to use a little auto-tuner thing. That's our A string. Cello, actually. That is a G, that's good. D, okay. I should be C, but it's not registering, so I gotta tighten this one up quite a bit. There we go. That's not right. No. I do. Oh god. The only bad part about tuning a cello over a lot of other instruments is that you don't have like how do I put this? The kind of like lock-in tuners, you know, at the little knobs at the top. I don't have that. I just have wood. Everything here is just wood. Oh, perfect. C. Let's go. Alright. So, C. I think this one's supposed to be G. Right? C, D, E, F, G. Right. Oh, that's an F. We're almost there. The bouncing is goofy. Now we play the silent house song. Aren't there a couple that have cello in them? I think there's a couple, right? There we go. Near perfect G. This one needs to be a D. C. No, don't be a C, be a D. There we go. And this one has to be an A. Which I have to be careful with. Oh dear. I don't know if I can turn it. Uh-oh. Oh god, she's stuck. This is the chord that broke the last time I was trying to tune everything and I fucked up. There we go. I do wish it had more of the, like, fine-tuned tuners. Okay. Why did that go back down to B? That's not supposed to be a G. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. I don't know how well this will work. Sorry. I don't know how well this will work, but we'll see. I need my little kickstand. Okay. pretty good. And now I will show you why I can't actually properly play this on the ASMR stream. This is the lightest pressure. That is the lightest pressure. Actually, wait a second, I have an idea. Oh, it's the fucking tabs. I don't know how to read tabs. Damn it. I know. It seems silly and stupid. I don't know how to read tabs. Damn it. Okay. My favorite song from the Devil's Carnival soundtrack is In All My Dreams I Drown. And it has this like beautiful cello at the start of it. All I can remember is some of my scale practices. There you go. There you go. What'd you think? What'd you think? I didn't test out the audio, so all you have to tell me. Putting the baby back in the corner. There you go, baby. There we go. Okay. We're good now. Welcome back, everyone. Hi. Oh, welcome in, French fry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't notice your name earlier. It blended with the green. I thought you were Phantasm. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. I've been playing since I was 12, technically, but I've gotten sick a lot of times over the years, and I wasn't able to play it properly. It's a part of it's a something very, very important, but right now in particular I'm practicing it as a way to sort of like reclaim hand mobility. And I know that sounds kind of weird, but like chronic illness girlies will get it. I'm trying to sort of like reclaim being able to use my hands in a very particular dexterous way. So far so good. Thank you all for being here, by the way. I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely night together. I've been having fun. Kind reminder, if you do have any songs you want to request, you can. If you want to, you can do like a legit request using the channel points, but I may also just sing the song if you suggest it. If you suggest it, I know it. Oh yeah, it's super difficult, but it's so worth it. It's so worth it. Honestly, for the hot goth girl vibes, like, playing the cello is just so apt, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I got nervous. But we'll get back into it. It's important to pursue creative stuff like that. That's a skill that you can develop as well. It's all very, very important. I do hope that everybody is having a lovely Wednesday night. And if I can encourage you to do something good for yourself, maybe see about picking up an instrument that you like. You never know how good for your mental health it'll be until you try. You never know. And you gotta be committed to it for a little while so you can really build up the skill, you know? I'm thinking another story. But let me see something. Um. We never did get to like the stairs in the woods properly. We never did do that. We just kind of started reading like the top of everything. I got so bored last time. Goodness, I'm glad I'm taking a break from creepypastas. Partially. I had a hard time focusing in. Ooh, The Telltale Heart is another one that's only like 6 pages. Let's see. 42. It is another one of somebody succumbing to psychosis. I do like this one. There we go. Okay, we will read The Telltale Heart whenever we come back. But for now, we can just quietly act together. I have ideas. For things. I do have these very cute little coins. I try not to use them too often because they're like metal. They can be very loud accidentally. Welcome back, Z. Welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely time. Kind reminder to stay hydrated to all my dear dust bunnies. I do like playing with these in my hand, though. These are very nice. I wish I was better at rolling the coins, actually. Like between my knuckles. No, I'm terrible at it. Oh, what'd you have for dinner? What'd you have? I'm planning a little after stream snack right now. I'm thinking PB&J or a little mug cake that's like a chocolate chip cookie. Wings my favorite. Oh hell yeah. That does sound delightful. I like chicken nuggets, what can I say? I don't like the bone as much, but sometimes you really do just gotta like dig into stuff. Sometimes you do just gotta like dig in. It satisfies some like goofy part of my brain, I think, as well. The like, just like gnaw on the bone, bone in or boneless. I think the sauce is an objective like the best part of it. Just sometimes you do just want to like buffalo fries though. Ooh, don't get me started on anything potato. Don't get me started on anything potato. There's apparently one of those like viral recipes floating around using like doing like a fried potato salad kind of thing. I kind of want to try it. Actually. See, that's why I don't play with these. They're loud as fuck. Sorry. I didn't mean for it to go so crazy so quickly. I'll stick with my dice. I think they're the safe bet. man. I just saw some AI thing that I'm upset about because it's extra stupid. Why do you want an AI goth girlfriend? It's because it's just the aesthetics. It's just the aesthetics, but you don't want her to actually challenge any of your philosophical or moralistic beliefs because you're a coward. You're a coward, you're a fraud. You don't actually carry love in your heart. I don't believe it. Completely different note. I'm trying to find somebody that I can purchase a Vorpal blade from. Sorry, less depressing note. I'm trying to find somewhere where I can buy a replica Vorpal blade from Alice Madness Returns. I don't know why. I probably thought about it at one point and then got sad because I couldn't get it, but I want to see if I can. I want to see if somebody makes a lovely prop version. It would be cool if it's a real legit usable knife too, obviously. Imagine that's the thing that I use to stab somebody that tries to break into the station. Alice would be proud. Alice would be very proud. Ooh. What are some of your summer recipes? I haven't made space for it yet, but a very, very important part of, like, mental and physical health is being careful about the change of season, you know? It's very, very important. Not only can the heat right now catch up with us, different stuff is in season. Different fruits and vegetables will give us different amounts of nutrition to better deal with the heat, especially if we're, you know, diligent, keeping a nice varied diet. Is there anything in particular you guys have been really into for the summer season? So far for me, it is pasta, veggie bowls, essentially, where it's just like sauteed vegetables. There's also obviously like salads, but I'm feeling like creative salads. I'm feeling crispy salads for this season. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated, Hot Dog. I appreciate it. Well, duh, obviously. Duh, obviously. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hot Dog. We are about to have an ad break, but if you would like to, we can redeem your request after we come back from the break. What would you like? What would you like? We've done a lot of silly stuff today. We are. Thank you for your concern. I hope you're having a lovely night too. Did you want a trigger request? We can still redeem it whenever we come back from the ad break. Or did you just want to use it to say hi? You don't have to spend all those channel points. You don't have to spend all those channel points to say hi. I only want one for that. Just one. I'm good with that. Do we have a tarot card reading? Absolutely. Absolutely. I will get them ready. Because I think our ad break is about to play. I will get those ready. Go ahead, preemptively switch over here. Alright, my dear dust bunnies. Please do take some time to take care of yourself during the ads, as it is oh so important to do so, and you must remember that you are worth it. You are worth being taken care of, and you are worth that decency. So get some food, get some water, get a little treat if you need it, to remind yourself how lovely things can be. And whenever we come back from the break, we will do a tarot card reading for Hot Dog. Until then, see you soon, and I hope you enjoy the music. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Welcome back. Alright, since we're doing a tarot card reading, I gotta get my camera. I am. Wait, no. I meant to hit studio mode before I did that. That's what I meant to do. Here we go. Oh, is it not working? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? It's not super important if it doesn't work, but... No? Okay, weird. Oh. It's not plugged in, that's all. Wait, so what's this one? Oh, I know what this one is. Just opens the wrong spot. How silly. How silly of me. I didn't even notice. There we go. Lights on, bro. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Hi. Hi, everybody. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Cool. Okay, wait. I gotta make sure. Oh, that's just my hair. Okay, there we go. There we go. I had to make sure that today's outfit was stream safe. Sometimes I forget about that kind of thing. Sometimes. Oh wait. No, it's too hot for a comfy cozy blanket. Never mind. Alright. There we go. That should work. Hi, everybody. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday night. Sorry. I was supposed to post some music a minute ago. I thought we were just hanging out. So technically we are. Alright, Hot Dog, thank you for your patience. What would you like to ask the cards? If you have anything in particular that you want to ask them, or if you would just like some kind of vague guidance about things, let me know. And we will channel everything into the cards, and we will see if the universe gives us a cohesive message back. I like to do 3-card spreads, which means we will lay 1 card out representing the past, 1 card representing the present, and 1 representing the future. I like to add a little bit silly extra layer to it for the sake of clear guidance. The past will reference something that has happened before that pertains to the current situation. The present card, will give us a better idea of what we're dealing with. And then the future card, will be the outcome to avoid. Cards need to guide us on our next steam. What you thinking? What you deliberating about? I don't think I got to draw the cards to be able to help you with that. Vague guidance. I turn 29 next week. I'm just thinking about life. Valid. Happy early birthday, by the way. Happy early birthday. I turned 30 in April, which was pretty crazy for me, so I get it. There's my booklet. Okay. So. Sorry, funny coincidence, it's fine. Our first card, representing the past, is the Magician, inverted. He's represented by a man with a broom, with an infinity over his head, raising the broom up and pointing his finger down towards the ground. Happy early birthday, Hot Dog. Hell yeah. Always something good to look forward to. The Magician is our first card, first numbered card of the Arcana. The Fool is 0. But the Magician, making a deliberate decision, taking action, experience a sensation of power or vigor, deep thought. Ooh. So since this one's reversed, and it is one of the Arcana, we get to look at it in a little bit of a special way. Specifically, because it is reversed, we have to take whatever meanings can be inferred here and flip them. They are the opposite. So perhaps, in a time of reflection, it's a good idea to look back and think about the times where indecision held you back from progress. Indecision is a killer. It is a killer. Sometimes we have a hard time deciding exactly where we want to place our energy, where we want our goals to be, and all of that. All it really takes is just introspective into ourselves and rationalizing what makes us happy. I think that's always a good place to start. Kind reminder to stay hydrated, everybody. Sorry, there we go, we're good. Hopefully our present card will give us a little... Oh, hello. Hopefully our present card will give us a little bit more context of potential problems. But welcome in, the Straw 49. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night with us. Our card representing the present is the Two of Pentacles, represented with a yin and yang-like symbol above them. Two pentacles are intertwined together. The yin and yang, as you may know, is the symbol representing that there is good in bad and bad in good, while we try to see things in this black and white kind of a way. It's a little more difficult to avoid when you start looking at things realistically. So the Two Pentacles juggling several options in order to cover one's bases. As with the Two of Swords, the subject has not found permanent solution, but has bought themselves more time to do so. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. Upright, this card indicates the success of a temporary solution. Reversed, the subject's options may have dwindled or outright disappeared. Well, thank goodness it is in the upright position for our present. Thank goodness. The subject has not found a permanent solution. I guess what I could glean from this, especially with our first card, the Magician, I would think, you may be overthinking a problem, which is not unusual, but there may be one particular problem that you've been overthinking and has left you in, like, decision paralysis, you know? There may be something like that, and ultimately, there may just be a much easier solution than what you've been trying to grab at. Try to see if there is anywhere that you're having problems with. Simplify them as much as you can. Try to target the root of exactly what's going on and see maybe if that helps you find a much more simple solution, you know? This is one of those, like, silly kind of comparisons, but the princess and the pea. Sometimes we look for a more overcomplicated solution than what we need just because we're desperate to find the end of something, you know? Good to step back and try to make things, like, more digestible, I think. Last but not least, our card representing the future is the Page of Wands, represented as a very excited looking little feller with a cane that he's triumphantly raising into the sky. Look at him. He's happy. We also got it upright. Page of Wands. is it? It's sword, cups, pentacles, and then wands, right? Yes. Page of Wands. Symbolically, this card may refer to an imminent message regarding the start of a trip or adventure, or to a time of new learning and adventure. This may also represent the person in the reader's life who, like the club deuces, is full of childlike energy and enthusiasm. Reversed, the reader may be about to receive some bad news regarding the trip, or it may refer to a childlike bully instead. Well, thank goodness this is in the upright position. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, hot dog. Thank goodness. You said root, and my mind shifted to tree root canal. Isn't it funny sometimes when you just kind of like let your brain go like that? I always think that's really funny. I hope you don't have to get a root canal. That shit sucks. That shit sucks. I think that's a pretty hopeful card. I think you probably got like the most like promising card for, you know, having some general fears about the future and everything, you know? That seems pretty hopeful. Don't lose your whimsy. That's at the very least how I read it. Don't lose your whimsy. Don't let the big scary adult world convince you to lose parts of your personhood for it, you know? Good to keep a good head on your shoulders. Seek knowledge, seek adventure, seek companionship, and I think all will turn out well for you. Never had one. Want one? Oh, the other. You want a root canal? Really? Really? Is that a cat versus pickle? How did you know? How did you know, French fry? You got a keen eye. But I do hope that reading helped put your mind at ease, hot dog. I really do. Put my cards away. There we go. There we go. Hi. Hi, everybody. But yes, it is a cute little cat versus pickle. I use it usually as like a wrist rest, but like I do love the scratchy sound. It's my baby nephew's tennis. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. And then I've also got this one that looks like a little strawberry sundae. I like her. I usually use her over here on the mouse because it's a lot more comfortable, but Gleep Glorp is adorable. You're welcome, hot dog. You're welcome. I hope it helps put your mind at ease in some ways. Always remember, the cards are suggestions. The best thing that you can do is take whatever feelings or emotions or memories that they give you and link them together yourself into a picture that makes sense to you, most importantly. Cheers, little dust bunnies. I usually do a little bit of affirmation as well after a tarot reading. A little bit of affirmation. And then we'll switch back over to our other screen. I have these little bell balls that I like to use because for manifestation, it's very important to have a little ritual that you do as you recite the manifestation. I manifest our dear Dust Bunny hot dog, peace of mind, an open heart to the passage of time. I manifest lovely life, lovely long life with adventure, pursuit of knowledge, and easy goings with the current. Easy goings with the current. May all your problems be small and easily solvable. May you think just the right amount, not too much. wish you the best of luck. Best of luck. Your bird creature is back. It's just me now. I hope you all liked that. I hope you all liked that. I hope everything spoke to somebody in some way. Also glad to find out that this shirt is in fact stream safe. Hell yeah. Alright. We were gonna read another story. Oh, thank you for the posture chat.
Oh, thank you for. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for the self-care checklist, hot dog. I was about to get settled in. I was about to get settled in. I have seen the worst copy pasta. Give it. Give it. Was it the Eevee one? Give it. Give it. I have to know. Discord. I'm opening Discord. I want it. I love horrible, horrible, horrible copy pastas. I love them so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. That's a lot of emojis. Alright, well I committed to it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I got it. So I can read it and still see all of you. Alright. Alright, it's a long one. And there's a lot of emojis. The moment man devours the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate, entrusting his future to the cards. Man clings to a dim hope. Yes, the arcana is the means by which all is revealed. I need to sound like a practitioner. I need to sound like a southern practitioner to read this. The moment a man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate, entrusting his future to the cards. Man clings to a dim hope. Yes, the arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires an stern will and unfailing determination. The arcana is the means by which is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom. The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life, grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence. The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage and face doubt can lead one to the answer. The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself. The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand another. The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of life's greatest blessings is the freedom to pursue one's goal. The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty. The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look on oneself honestly and forge one's path. The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. A long time existed fate, the bearer of cruelty. The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Alongside time exists. Oh, I read that part. In the face of disaster lies opportunity of renewal. The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, the disaster, he sealed his fate, entrusting his future to the cards. Man clings to a dim hope, yet the arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the beaten path lies absolute, the end. It matters not who you are. Death awaits you. Kind reminder to clip responsibly. That one was fun. That one was fun. I was afraid it was gonna get like weirdly sexual with all of the emojis, but no, they're just kind of like sound effects, effectively. I liked that though, that was fun. I thought that one was a lot of fun actually, I liked it. The arcanas, the means by which all will be revealed. Say it with me now, chat. The arcana is the means by which all shall be revealed to those who seek knowledge. Kruznik just sneezed. Everybody say bless you. Deatha. It's very silly. It is very silly. I thought it was cute though, honestly. It's not the worst one that I've seen. It's not the worst one that I've seen. Bless your face.
That's what he says. He says that shit.
That's the kind of goofy shit that Kruznik says. The silly Billy. Alright. Who is ready for our next story? You guys got a freebie. You guys got a freebie with that one, so I think we should switch over to the radio. 1, 2. Yeah, perfect, 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 perfect. Perfect, dear dust bunnies. You are all so perfect. Did you know that you were perfect in the eyes of the only... I was about to go off. I should not go off like that. Perfect in the eyes of the only god that you should believe in. Me. I am no god. I am just a bird creature. That's all I am. That's all I am. The raid with a death spider for you. Sometimes death is butter. What kind of like colloquial accent is that supposed to be? I don't know if anybody has ever said. It's just scared mid-Eastman of the United States. Alright, I do have some other songs on our list that I haven't sung for everyone before. I've got them on the back burner. I've got them ready. Southern Crispy Farmer. He is kind of crispy. I missed out on some of that crispy. Sometimes there is better. And with that, my dear dust bunnies, our next story, The Telltale Heart by Edgar Allen Poe. True. Nervous. Very, very dreadfully nervous I had been and am. But why will you say that I am mad? The disease had sharpened my senses, not destroyed, not dulled them. Above all was the sense of hearing acute. I heard all things in the heaven and in the earth. I heard many things in hell. How then am I mad? Hearken and observe how healthily, how calmly I can tell you the whole story. It is impossible to say how the first of the idea entered my brain, but once conceived, it haunted me day and night. Object there was none, passion there was none. I loved the old man. He had never wronged me, had never given me insult. For his gold I had no desire. I believe, truly, that it was his eye. Yes, it was his eye. One of his eyes resembled that of a vulture, a pale blue with a film over it. Whenever it fell upon me, my blood ran cold, and so by degrees, very gradually, I made up my mind to take the life of the old man, and thus rid myself of the eye forever. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Now this is the point. You fancy me mad. Madmen know nothing, but you should have seen me. You should have seen how wisely I proceeded, with what caution, with what foresight, with what dissimulation I went to work. I was never kinder to the old man than during the whole week before I killed him. And every night about midnight I turned that latch on his door and opened it, oh, so gently. And then when I had made an opening sufficient for the head, I put in a dark lantern, all closed, that so no light shone out, and then I thrust in my head. Oh, you would have laughed to see how cunningly. I'm sorry, sometimes Gothic Victorian writers just write really funny sentences. And I apparently have the sense of humor of a fucking like 14-year-old. Oh, you would have laughed to see how cunningly I thrust it in. I moved it slowly, very, very slowly, so that I might not disturb the old man's sleep. Never. Never, you can't make me. I shan't. It took me an hour to place my whole head within the opening so far that I could see him lay upon the bed. Ah, would a madman have been so wise as this? And then, when my head was well in the room, I undid the lantern cautiously. Oh, so cautiously. Cautiously, for the hinges creaked. I undid it just so much that a single thin ray fell upon the vulture eye. And this I did for 7 long nights, every night just at midnight. But I found the eye always closed, and so it was impossible to do the work, for it was not the old man who vexed me, but his evil, evil eye. And every morning when day broke, I went boldly into the chamber and spoke courteously to him, calling him by name in a hearty tone and inquiring how he had passed the night. So, you see, he would have been very profound, old man, indeed, to suspect that every night, just at 12, I looked upon him while he slept. Upon the 8th night, I was more than usually cautious in opening the door. A watch-minute hand moves more quickly than did mine. Never before that night had I felt the extent of my own powers, my sacristity. I could scarcely contain my feelings of triumph, to think that there I was, opening the door little by little, and he did not even dream of my secret deeds or thoughts. I fairly chuckled at the idea, and perhaps he heard me, for he moved on the bed suddenly, as I startled. Now you may think that I drew back, but no. His room was as black as pitch with thick darkness, for the shutters were close, fastened through fears of robbers, and so I knew that he could not see the opening of the door, and I kept pushing it on steadily, steadily. I had my head in, and was about to open the lantern, when my thumb slipped upon the tin fastening, and the old man sprang up in his bed, crying out, "Who's there?" I kept quiet still and said nothing. For a whole hour I did not move a muscle, and in the meantime I did not hear him lie down. He was still sitting up in the bed, listening, just as I have done night after night, hearkening to the death watches in the wall. Presently I heard a slight groan, and I knew it was the groan of mortal terror. It was not a groan of pain or of grief, oh no. It was the low, stifled sound that arises from the bottom of the soul when overcharged with awe. I knew the sound well. Many a night, just as midnight, when all the world slept, it has welled up from my own bosom, deepening with its dreadful echo the terrors that distracted me. I say I knew well. I say what the old man felt and pitied him, although I chuckled at heart. I knew that he had been lying awake ever since the first slight noise, when he had turned in the bed. His fears had been ever since growing upon him. He had been trying to fancy them ceaseless, but could not. He had been saying to himself, "It's nothing but the wind in the chimney. It is only a mouse crossing the floor. It is merely a cricket which has made a single chirp." Yes, he has been trying to comfort himself with these superstitions, but he had found all in vain. All in vain, because death is approaching him, had stalked with his black shadow before him and enveloped the victim. And it was the mournful influence of the unperceived shadow that caused him to feel, although he neither saw nor heard, to feel the presence of my head within the room. When I had waited a long time, very patiently, without hearing him lie down, I resolved to open a little, very, very little, crevice of the lantern. So I opened it. You cannot imagine how stealthily, until at length a single dim light, like the thread of a spider, shot out from the crevice and fell beyond the vulture eye. It was open, wide, wide open, and I grew furious as I gazed upon it. I saw it with perfect distinctiveness, all the dull blue, with a hideous veil over it that chilled the very marrow in my bones. But I could see nothing else of the old man's face or person, for I had directed the ray as if by instinct precisely upon that damned spot. And now I have not told you what you mistake for madness, but is but over-acuteness of the senses. Now I say there came to my ears a low, dull, quick sound, such as a watch makes when enveloped in cotton. I knew that sound well, too. It was the beating of the old man's heart. It increased my fury as the beating of a drum stimulates the soldier to courage. But even yet I refrained and kept still. I scarcely breathed. I held the lantern motionless. I tried how steadily I could to maintain the ray of light upon the eye. Meantime, the hellish tattoo of the heart increased. It grew quicker and quicker and louder every instant. The old man's terror must have been extreme. It grew louder, I say louder, every moment. Do you mark me well? I have told you that I am nervous, and so that I am. And now at dead hour of the night, amid the dreadful silence of that old house, so strange a noise as this excited me to uncontrollable terror. Yet for some minutes longer I refrained, still. But the beating grew louder, louder. I thought the heart must burst, and now grew anxiety seized me. The sound would be heard by a neighbor. The old man's hour had come. With a loud yell, I threw open the lantern and leaped into the room. He shrieked once, only once. In an instant I dragged him to the floor and pulled the heavy bed over him. I then smiled gamely to find the deed so far done, but for many minutes the heart beat on with a muffled sound. This, however, did not vex me. It would not be heard through the wall. At length, it ceased. The old man was dead. I removed the bed and examined the corpse. Yes, he was stone dead. I placed my hand upon the heart and held it there many minutes. There was no pulsation. He was dead. His eye would trouble me no more. But still you think me mad. You will think so no longer when I describe the wise precautions I took for the concealment of the body. Sorry, kind reminder to stretch and to hydrate. I then took up 3 planks from the flooring of the chamber and disposed all between the scantlings. I then replaced the board so cleverly, so cunningly, that no human eye, not even his, could have detected anything wrong. There was nothing to wash out, no stain of any kind, no blood spot whatsoever. I had been too weary for that. A tub had caught all. When I had made an end of those labors, it was 4 o'clock, still dark as midnight. As the bell sounded the hour, there came a knocking at the street door. I went down to open it with a light heart, for what I had now to fear. There entered 3 men who introduced themselves with perfect suavity as officers of the law. A shriek had been heard by a neighbor during the night, and suspicions of foul play had been aroused. Information had been lodged to the police that the officers had been deputed to search the premises. I smiled, for what had I to fear? I bade the gentleman welcome. The shriek, I said, was my own in a dream. The old man, I mentioned, was absent in the country. I took my visitors all over the house. I bade them search well. I led them at length to his chamber. I showed them the treasures secure and undisturbed. In the enthusiasm of my confidence, I brought chairs into the room and desired them here to rest from their fatigues, while I myself, in the wild audacity of my perfect triumph, placed my own seat upon the very spot which reposed to the corpse of the victim. The officers were satisfied. My manner had convinced them. I was singularly at ease. They sat, and while I answered cheerfully, they chattered of familiar things. But ere long, I felt myself getting pale, and wished them gone. My head ached, and I fancied a ringing in my ears, but still they sat and still chatted. The ringing became more distinct. It continued and became more and more distinct. I talked more freely to get rid of the feeling, but it continued and gained definitiveness, until at length I found what the noise was not. With within my ears. No doubt I now grew very pale, but I talked more fluently and with heightened voice. Yet the sound increased. What should I do? It was a low, dull, quick sound, much such a sound a watch makes when enveloped in cotton. I gasped for breath, yet the officers heard it not. I talked more quickly, more vehemently, but the noise steadily increased. I aroused and argued about trifles in a high key with violent gesticulations, but the noise steadily increased. Why would they not be gone? I paced the floor to and fro with heavy strides, as if excited to the fury of observience to the men, but the noise steadily increased. Oh God, what could I do? I foamed, I raved, I swore, I swung at the chair upon which I had been sitting, I grated upon the floorboards, but the noise arose over and all continually increased. It grew louder, louder, louder still, and still the men chatted pleasantly and smiled. What is possible they heard now? God Almighty, no. No, they heard. They suspected. They knew. They were all making a mockery of my horror. This I thought and this I think, but anything was better than this agony. Anything was more tolerable than this derision. I could bear these hypothetical smiles no longer. I felt that I must scream or die, and now again hark, louder, louder, louder. Villains, I shrieked. Disassemble no more. I admit the deed. Tear apart the planks. Here, here, it is the beating of his hideous heart. That was A Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. Yes, we are, Binblow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys liked it. I like stories about people succumbing to psychosis, and Poe is one of the best at that. One of the best. Well, no, one of the classics at the best. One of the classics at it. I think there are more modern writers that are really good at capturing it, but Poe's classic. Poe's classic. You feeling some classic psychosis? Go for Poe. Kind reminder to stay hydrated, dear dust bunnies. Kind reminder to breathe, dear dust bunnies. Oh, really? Really? Oh, wait. You recognized it, though, didn't you? Do you mean it was like the first one that you've heard, or it was like the, you're remembering. Okay, you're in remembrance. I really like The Raven, too. Hi, Cold-Bloodify, what's up?
What's up? What you up to? Are you having a lovely, lovely night? Are you having a good night with us? I hope so.
You silly little raid rapscallion, you. You thought I forgot. I did not. Good, that's what I like to hear. I like to tell people to take care of themselves and have them just be like, okay. Okay. Whatever you say, bird creature with pretty shiny eyes. Yes, whatever I say. Whatever I say. I do hope that everybody is taking some time to take care of themselves. I did notice something about my model that I'm going to have to fix later, but I'll do that after stream. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. It's just a very silly thing that happens with VTube Studio for some reason. There's like, if you can kind of see it on the wings, there's a little bit of a white outline. I mostly want to get rid of it because it doesn't let me represent the model as well as it deserves, and it does deserve to be represented very well. I love my adopted model parent.
I love them. I love them so much.
Their work is beautiful. With all of like the toggles and everything, and like all of like, I really like the way that they rig everything. I really, really do. I'd love to commission them for like our full lore accurate model with all of the stuff that I want to have. I may have settled on a full monster design. I haven't had a chance to draw it out. I really need to dedicate more time to drawing, especially right now. But I may have settled on a design. So how do I put it? You guys know for sorry. You guys know for the book accurate Cthulhu design, he kind of has these like big chunky monster arms and legs, and can kind of like some kind of griffin or something walk around on them like they're all legs, you know? But like the way that his head comes up, you can still see the tendrils and everything. I'm thinking a bird person or bird creature type design with the big monstrous arms and legs with the scales and the claws and everything, obviously, but like a big long distorted neck that doesn't have a face on it. Because the way that I describe it is that I'm a bird wearing human skin. I don't feel like that I fit in with the rest of the world, and any time that I'm trying to be a person in the way that other people have dictated for me, it feels like I'm putting on a body that's not mine. Sporsan, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you, Zigwiz. Sorry, that was a hard one to say, but that's a cute name. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you. Oh, and so for like the skin falling away, I want the face. So it would be like this face as a mask that's falling away from the creature's face, and instead there's just that big open void. Has anybody seen Twin Peaks: The Return? You know that scene in the bar with Laura's mother? It's like that. I want to do something like that. I think it would look really, really cool. And then of course there will also be the head wings and the ones coming out from the body, but they'll be much bigger, you know? I'm trying to decide because we do have some other monster parts that we haven't been able to show off as much. But I do have, since I'm a cello player, I have tattoos on my abdomen of the carvings on the front of the cello. Please don't laugh. Please don't laugh. Okay, you can laugh a little bit, but they're called F-holes. And so I want part of that to like show through on the design, and also be able to have the monster like pull cello strings out of the body and like play it just by like holding everything in place, you know? I think that'd be cool. Oh, hi, Reload. You need a heart to open the door. What is that one from? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Who's licking my face? Who is that, silly? They look like a little ghost. They're a fruit basket. Oh, that's adorable. That's really, really cute. Let me look at you. Let me look at the baby. Oh wait, I gotta mute. Oh, they are a little ghost. Oh my god. Oh, they're perfect. Oh my god, their background is so perfect. What the fuck? I want to look at that more. I want to look at the background more. That's so cool. Oh, that looks sick. Hell yeah. Of course. Alright, makes sense. Makes total sense. Oh shoot, no, that last one was supposed to loot. We're still at the library. We're still supposed to be at the library. We're not hanging out by the seaside today. Loop, you fucker. Thank you. Big looping hours on the background sounds. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that sounds super cool. That'd be a fun tattoo. There's a couple that I have There's a couple that I really, really want to get, and I've wanted to get for a long time. But there's not like a whole lot. Like, I don't have like full coverings or anything.
Chicken nugget, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that'd be lovely. I would like Memento Mori written on the inside of my wrist somewhere. I haven't fully figured out how I want it, but I do want something like that. I want a Baba Yaga chicken house. I think that would be really, really cute. He's now warming up the new environment. Is crawling around his cage going, yay! Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I would like some silly little bird. I would like some silly little raven tattoo. I think that would be really cute. Maybe with a little ribbon or something that says nevermore on it. That would be adorable. Oh gosh, what else? I've always wanted something like right under my bust, like those little like those really pretty what are they? What are they? They kind of look like chandeliers almost, you know? I've always wanted something like that. I think that would be beautiful. But then I did see somebody who did like an upside down cathedral, and I thought that that was gorgeous too. So maybe a combination would be lovely. My room stays at 80 degrees. Oh, good God. I'm not happy about the summer. I'm not happy about the summer. It needs to cool the fuck down. Those evil, evil AI data centers making things too goddamn hot. Too goddamn hot. I don't like it. Oh, well, send some of your winter well wishes our way. I would appreciate it. Get southern hemisphere, damn it. Damn it. I'm not even close. Texas isn't even close to the... Nowhere isn't even close to the hemisphere. I didn't say anything. Shut up. It'd be a very hard tattoo to explain. That's usually how that kind of thing goes, honestly. It's usually how that kind of thing goes. Sometimes for really specific references, you just gotta go to like particular artists and everything, and they'll still be able to work with what you want, you know? You just gotta be open to it. You just gotta be open to it, that's all. I'm trying to think what else. I think I've had a few other ideas, but oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry, sorry. I don't know how that got muted. That was weird. I was looking for I have like a little idea board kind of thing of different tattoos that I've seen that I thought would be really cool. Let's see. Ooh. Obviously, obviously, like anything for the games that I like would be cool, but I don't know. I don't even know where to start with that. I like a lot of games. I like a lot of games. Let's see. If I was to get one from Vampire the Masquerade, I think it would be the combination of my two favorite clan symbols, Lysander and Malkavian. So it's a crown and a broken hand mirror. Some kind of like combination of those two I think would be really, really cool. North Kakalaki weather is so inconsistent. In the morning you can see jackets as Kakalaki. Kakalaki, that's a fun place to say. That's a really fun place to say. I like that. That's pretty cool. Let's see. What are my other like big favorite games? I do like Cult of the Lamb, and getting some kind of like sleeper tattoo for that would be really cool. I have thought about that. I have thought about that before. I think maybe like one of the sigil patterns would be really sick. First in flight, baby. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. Let's see. Would I get a Silent Hill tattoo? I mean, that's probably just like, that's just self-indulgence to get a Silent Hill tattoo. I would get Pyramid Head, like on the back of my calf or something. That would just make me happy. That would just make me really happy to get, honestly. I don't think I would get anything else, I'll be honest with you. I can't think of anything else. Can't think of anything else off the top of my head, honestly. Oof. Oh man. Oh man. I'm starting to feel kind of sleepy, Dust Bunnies. I'm starting to feel kind of sleepy. I do. I've only got the one though. Oh no, ad break. Oh no, the ad breaks popped up before. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on, everybody. We'll take a quick little break. Kind reminder to take care of yourself, as it is oh so important to do so. And we will be back right after the ads. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you took some time to take care of yourself, as it is oh so important to do so. Hi, everybody. Hi. I can do that too. I can wave too. See, I can wave at you. Hi. Hi, Dust Bunnies. Hi. Hi. I hope you are all taking time to take care of yourselves, as it is oh so important to do so. Thank you, Colts, thank you. Welcome back, everybody. Little fruit ghost. That little fruit ghost is a cute little fruit ghost. That's a cute little fruit ghost. Alright, I think we'll hang out for just like a little bit longer, since I took a bit longer on that ad break than I meant to. I think we should hang out for just a bit more. Aw, thank you for the head pads. I should have seen them sooner. Fuck. Okay. Sorry. I got distracted for a second. Would you guys like one more? sorry. Kind reminder to stay hydrated. Would you guys like one more song for tonight? Maybe like a couple more? Okay. You got it. Let's see what we got. Let's see. I can't decide. I haven't been practicing enough lately. I need to be a little bit more obnoxious, and I need to be practicing singing and not just like my scales and stuff like that. I gotta like rehearse the songs, you know? I'm expanding the search a little bit. You kids know Ludo? You guys know Ludo? I bet some of the edgy little Los Bunnies in here know who Ludo is. Heading to bed. Small dictator has to turn. Well, good night, Nicholas. Good night, Cranberry. I hope you both get the rest that you need. Thank you for spending as much time as you have been with us, Nicholas. I really, really do appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Reverb? Yay, reverb. We have the reverb. Yippee! Yippee! Hell yeah. Oh, miserable. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah. I'm about to sing a very silly song, but I might still cry anyway. Alright, Dust Bunnies. There we go. This is The Horror of Our Love by Ludo. I'm a killer, cold and wrathful, a silent sleeper. I've been inside your bedroom, I've murdered half the town, left you love notes on their headstones. I'll fill the graveyards until I have you. Moonlight walking, I smell your softness, carnivorous and lusting to track you down among the pines. I want you stuffed into my mouth, hold you down and tear you open, live inside you. Oh love, I never hurt you. But I'll grind against your bones until our marrows mix. I will eat you slowly. The horror of our love. Never so much blood pulled through my veins. Oh, the horror of our love. Never so much blood. I wake in terror, blackbirds screaming, dark cathedrals spilling midnight on their altars. I'm your servant, my immortal, pale and perfect, such unholy heaving. The statues close their eyes, the room is changing. Break my skin and drain me. Ancient language, speak through fingers. The awful edges where you end and I begin. Inside your mouth I cannot see. There's catastrophe in everything I'm touching. As I sweat and crush you, and I hold your beating chambers till they beat no more. You die like angels sing. Oh, the horror of our love. Never so much blood pulled through my veins. Oh, never so much blood. You're a ghost, love, nightgown flowing, your body blue and walking along the continental shelf. You are a dream among the sharks, beautiful and terrifying, living restless. We dance in dark suspension, and you bury me in the ocean floor beneath you, where they'll never hear us scream. Oh, the horror of our love. Never so much blood pulled through my veins. Oh, the horror of our love. Never so much blood. What'd you think? Did you guys like that one? I'm sorry I ask that in the same way every time. That one's one of my favorites. That one's one of my favorite songs. What's the other one that they've got? It's Love Me Dead. That was it. That one's also really good. That one's also really good. Thank you all so much for being here with me today. I do really appreciate it.
Oh, there's another Emolab one.
Oh my god, they're a little scrunkly baby. Oh my god, they are so scrinkle. So baby. That's super cute. Super cute. Oh my god. I hope everybody has had a lovely, lovely night with us. Thank you all so much for taking some time out of your day to spend it with us. I do very, very much so appreciate it. I got appreciate and support mixed up like a silly little guy. Thank you all so much for taking some time out of your day to spend it with us. I do really, really appreciate it, and I hope that you all had a lovely, lovely time. Thank you, Cold Bloodify. Thank you for bringing so many people to us. That was very, very, very kind of you. I don't know if I got the words for it, but that was very sweet, so thank you. You won't have to miss us forever. You won't have to miss us forever. We are going to be streaming again this Friday. Same bat time, same bat channel at 6 p.m. Central Standard, right here on twitch.tv. You can follow, you can subscribe, you can turn on notifications, or you can also join our Discord. !Discord in the chat, or link is in the panels. We would love, love, love to have you. We also have a variety of other links that you can follow so that you can support us in a variety of ways. It's all there optionally, but we do have a YouTube, a TikTok, we've got Twitter and Blue Sky and Instagram and all of that. And perhaps links for the distinguishing Dust Bunny, if you so desire to. But none of that is necessary. As long as you are here, is exactly where I want you to be. So thank you all so much for being here with us this evening. I do hope that you had a lovely time as I had a lovely time together, my dear Dust Bunnies, my dear Dust Bunnies. This is your host, signing off. Thank you so much for the lovely night. We sing some songs, but we're also signing off for the night reload. Good night. Good night, reload. Good night, Cold Bloodify. Good night, Zeke Wiz. Good night, Binblow. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will